Hello, gamers. Do you know what day it is today? Are you aware of what day it is today? It's the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. We play Mega Man X 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8, but in the other order, in the reverse order, with the exception of Mega Man X7, which is at the end, making the order A654321 But if that goal down there gets met, Mega Man X7 is banished. That is the birthday gift you can give to me. Banishing Mega Man X7 so that I do not have to play it. And we have a nice birthday Mega Man X mid-ish month marathon. That's the deal. That's how this works. You know that. I know that because I just said it. That's why I know that. No, I know that, so that's why I said it. It's not I said it, therefore I know it. It's I know it, therefore I said it. Gotta get that in the right order.
I like pie. Do you like pie?
Thank you, Lundia, for that. Yeah, pie's good. This is like those Reddit posts that are like cake or pie, and it's just like they're both good. It's dessert. It's dessert. Who cares? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying here? Where's my controller? This shit ain't plugged in. Plugged into the Mr. Fapuga when it needs to be plugged into the personal computer. Since we start with X8. You have to pick which is good and which is the worst thing to ever exist in all of humanity and the world. So my new controller didn't come in yet today. Let me check where it is. Let me look at my tracking. One moment. Let me see where it is. Let me see where it is. That shit ain't getting here today. That shit ain't. It's telling me it's gonna get here today by the end of the day. I'm looking at this tracking. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I don't think it's getting here today. Maybe it'll get here later and I can go grab it and we can play like the final couple games to test it out. That would be cool. Maybe it would get here in time for an iceless test. But I ain't. I got no hopes for that. And that's fine. We can test it another time. On Sunday, our Lord Sigma's day. Sunday is Sigma's day. Well, you know Amazon don't give a fuck about that. Amazon don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. For better or worse. Mostly just worse. Just mostly worse. Mostly. What I got going on here? Mega Man X8 new game plus. This shit ain't set up. Who's responsible for this? Whoever's responsible for this didn't set it up yet. Whoever that could be. I'm gonna do the games left because everyone always asks me. No one ever knows it's in reverse order. Alright. Boom. I think that's set up. I think that is set up. You're bad with numbers? Well, I'm bad with bitches, and I think being bad at numbers is a bit better than that. No, Well, problem number one, Voxandra, is that you're calling people bitches. Okay. All right, step one, don't call them that. Good. Good. All right. All right. We're getting somewhere. I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. Not in my 20s, I wasn't. That's a terrible thing to say. That's a terrible fucking thing to say. It's a terrible goddamn thing to say. I'm booting up the game. Fuck this shit. I'm shutting my mouth and booting the game up. Kiss my ass. Where's the game on my screen? Who is responsible for this?
Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
Who's responsible for this? There it is. We found it. Where are my headphones? I'm a mess. I'm a freaking mess here over here. Look, I like just got back from vacation, okay? That was a big ass vacation. And I was like traveling the world. Well, opposite side of the world, but you know, not really the world. Only went to like one place. The point stands. Now loading. Capcom. Alright, do we gotta get the game audio up here? Mega Man X8. This game wants to be cool so badly. Like, it is just not cool, and this game is like what a 12-year-old thinks is cool. You know what I mean? Like a 12-year-old's idea of cool. Which I guess was the point. Yeah, we got a good combo. We got a great combo. Oh, that's a super combo, baby. Whoa, electrifying. Oh, excellent, baby. Excellent combo. Mega Maximum. Mega Maximum combo. Let's fucking go.
Axel, can you hear me?
Axel, can you hear me? Oh, no, I can't. Connection's bad. I cannot get over how wall jumping looks in this game. I will complain about it every single time. I will forever complain about that. As is my right to. Great combo. Super combo. Electrifying combo. Excellent combo. Mega Maximum. I'd love to be Mega Maximum. Axel. Axel. Let's work together. Pew, 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 pew. Huh.
Zero, can you hear me?
Zero, can you hear me? Report in. I have information for you about the giant bee. Well, more information that you need to double jump up to get to the other door. It feels like a game not made for Mega Man X fans.
Sorry.
X, can you hear me? Can you hear me, everyone?
Well, your Cal looks like you're not paying attention, huh? X. Warning, warning, warning. Here we go! It's really funny how like cool that's supposed to be. Oh damn, I didn't know there was like a second level to it if you do a second one. Which, like, who cares, right?
What are you feeling?
Greffery!
Make the 7 disappear.
Thank you, Greffery. Thank you so much.
Hard fight, but there was never.
Attempting to banish Mega Man X7. I like all the angles you can't hit him. There we go. I just ran out of boost too.
Warning. Warning.
Meet George Jetson. I can't get over the like Jetsons noises and shit in this game. Like why is that there? It's the trick to that is to just boost into it and just fire into him as quickly as possible. The faster you do it at the start, the easier it is. And then you just need to remember to immediately, once you run out, swap to the other character because they also have a boost meter. It is fucking miserable. I know that decently well because I hate it so much that I want to end it as quickly as I possibly can. Triple A!
Congratulations. You are officially the best Maverick hunter in history.
Officially the best Maverick hunter in history. That is just so fucking funny to me. Making sure I got the prickle barrier. Darn!
X, what's the matter? The mission's only just begun.
That's right.
It's begun again.
How long must this war go
Who
on?
wrote this shit?
Just the thought of wiping the floor with those Mavericks makes my trigger finger itch.
Yeah, I love shooting them. Bang, bang, shoot them up.
No, Alia. Axel's right. There's no time to be wishy-washy here.
No time to be
Even as we
wishy-washy.
speak, Mavericks are causing.
Alright.
Roger.
This is such a funny fucking cutscene to me. Or conversation, I should say, not cutscene, whatever.
Avalanche Yeti.
to get serious.
All right, my dash button is back to being my dash button. Well, hello there. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Shoujo. What is up? Welcome to the Mega Man X mid-ish month marathon. Not quite in the middle of the month because I was on vacation during the middle of the month, but you know, close enough, right? It's still before the end of the month. That's the middle. We just got started, so you have not missed a thing. What were you up to today? What were you doing? Did miss a mega maximum combo. Oh, it's so funny to me. I can never get that health. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? What were you doing? What were you playing? What was your stream today? Damn, this R button is like so mushy now. I have to replace the rubber contact in it. Playing the X Games has destroyed it. All right, here we go. Nothing makes me mash like this boss, because I want to end this jerk boss as quickly as possible. Kaizo Mario World. Oh, nice. That is not, you know, there's a lot of hard games I play, but I don't know how much I would be good at Kaizo Mario. Whenever I play Super Mario World, I play the ROM hack that replaces Mario with Sanai from Toho. I don't know, those so some of those shell grabs and wild stuff you have to do, I'm just like, I don't know if I can do that. That sounds fun though. Thank you, Delicious Smile. Yes, this is my belated birthday marathon. My birthday was on the 16th, where I turned 20. Let's go with that one. 20 years old. Season 2. I turned 20 twice. I sure did. I sure did. Kind of hard to hit with these discs. See how miserable this mid-boss is? I took too much damage with X, so I couldn't just mash with X into the boss. This is your first X game? I'm sorry. There we go. Got a good drill noise there, so that's good. You know, got something. Better than 0-1. Aha! my stance on 0-1 has softened. I used to be a 0-1 hater, but the X Legacy collection with the checkpoints makes me less cranky about it. 0-1 would be a fine game if it was on like the Super Nintendo or something, or just anything with like a bigger screen. The biggest problem with that game is not being able to see where the pits are and where you need to like land on things and fall. You know what I mean? Yeah, if the game just had a bigger play area, like screen area, that's it. That game is fine. I genuinely, I feel like it's fine. You would be able to react to the spike pits, and you would be able to like see where the boxes are in that one mission, so you know where to drop down. That would change everything. And it's not even about making the game easier, because like I'm fine with the general difficulty of the game. It's just that aspect of like dying to random pits and stuff that I kind of can't stand. Vile is the third stage. Vile shows up. So if I go here now, I think we can avoid the stupid little block minigame thing. The block room, so. But when I played the other Zero games, I was fine with all of them, to be honest. Like there's a lot less of that like pits you can't see in the other games, so I didn't really mind as much. So I don't like love the series, but like I did have fun playing through them. Again, I played the original 1 and 3. The original 0-1 and 0-3 I played on GBA, and 1 pissed me off, but 3 I honestly had fun with. I have one minor complaint with 3, and my minor complaint with 3 is that, you know how in Mega Man X, if you find a capsule or a heart container and you die on the boss, you still keep the heart containers and stuff you find? Not in 0-3. So you kind of don't want to explore levels in 0-3 the first time. You just want to get to the boss as fast as possible to learn the boss. And that aspect I didn't like. That felt very anti-Mega Man in that way. But other than that, like, I honestly had fun with 3. And so I replayed 1 and 3. Well, I basically went through all of them in order on the collection semi-recently. And with the collection and the checkpoints, honestly, I had a genuine fun time with all of them, even 1. More so the others, but like that collection, all of it was a good time for me. So Voxandra has forgiven Mega Man 0. Alright, let's see if Vile's here and we get to skip this room. Hell yeah, we get to skip this room. Oh, this room sucks. If you don't fight Vile in here, you have to spend like a full minute jumping over blocks, and like this is just really obnoxious and not quite fun. Oh, thank you for the belated birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Hello, Aya. I wouldn't call Leia a Vox. She just has purple hair. I'm not the biggest underboob person. So for those of you wondering, you can get a code to unlock buying the not buying with the medals in game, the navigators, and they play as their corresponding characters. So Leia basically plays like Zero, and I've unlocked the Sigma Blade. That's why she has a big old sword instead of her normal, this weapon here. So I have like I have the Sigma Blade. I wasn't paying attention, Fox said after. Also, it's New Game Plus, so I have this ultimate armor. Oh, let me get hit by this so that it... Oh, there we go. I'm not the biggest Mega Man X8 fan, for those wondering. I don't like how the game feels. Like, the physics of the jumping and everything is not great. It still kind of has the stink of the stench of X7 on it. There's a little bit of it in there in the physics. You can only really tell if you play these games every month like a freaking weirdo. I just think the whole presentation of the game is such a massive tonal shift from the rest of the X series in a way that like I just can't get down with, you know? And almost every level is just a gimmick level. There's very few just Mega Man X levels, if that makes sense. And I don't like the metal grind system. It just has the feeling of like being a game in a different series or something, kind of like Skin to be. Mega Man X. I don't like the combat rooms like this. This is just kind of like busy work. I don't know. It feels very, very wrong as a Mega Man X game. If it was a game that, if this wasn't a Mega Man X game, if it wasn't in this series, I don't know if I would ever play it. Like maybe I would have played it once and been like, all right, oh, that was mid. All right. But that's fine. One really funny aspect is that the story of this game makes zero sense in the context of Mega Man X. So, if you're wondering what I mean by that, the premise of this game is that there's the new type Reploids that they can copy and they can transform into other Reploids. I forgot to grab the health there. Oh. And the other thing is that the villain of the game, Lumine, spoilers, says the line, this is a very funny, oh, I forgot to, oh, shit. All right, this is gonna get dicey. Right, there it is, okay. Whoops. 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 So the premise here is that what Lumine says is, we have the ability to go Maverick at will. And the reason this makes absolutely no sense is that the whole premise of the X series is that X and Reploids have free will. They have free will. They are not bound by programming. They have complete free will. That is Dr. Light's greatest creation. They are sentient free will beings. And there's a lot of interesting things that get incorporated in this because there's a virus, like the Sigma virus, which was originally the Zero virus, that causes that causes Reploids to go Maverick. It fucks with their heads. It's almost like rabies, where it makes them like kind of become hyper violent. And they get labeled as Mavericks. and have to be put down. The interesting thing is that the series then tries very lightly, not as well as it could, but in X4 it tries to explore the idea of like, all right, there's a virus that makes Reploids go maverick. But what if the powers that be start labeling Reploids that don't do what they want as mavericks and frame them of being like having the virus and like being maverick? That's interesting. That is an interesting story point. And there's stuff you can do with that, right?
Roger. Here I come.
So X8, so fast forward to X8. They never brought it up again. Yeah, that was too interesting. So in X8, Lumine says the line, "We have the ability to go maverick at will," implying they can do things that go against society. They can just choose to. Oh, Catherine Mooney, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So that makes no, and like that's like a big deal, but that makes no sense. Reploids already could do that. That's the entire premise of this series, is that they have free will. And X8 is like, this is supposed to be a huge surprise. They can go maverick at will? What do we do? Well, what do we do in society with Reploids that can go maverick at will? Every single Reploid ever could quote unquote do that. That's the entire fucking conceit of this series. And I just, that drives me insane. It's just like, not only did the creators of X8 just like have no real cohesion with what the rest of this series was like before it, like mechanically and in level design and just design in general, they also don't get it from a story perspective, which is pretty fucking funny considering how, you know, uncomplicated it is. So anyway, that's the kind of stuff that just makes me go nuts about this game. Ah, it's not the 5th one. I have to do this now. I hate this room. This room is so obnoxious. Oh, I'm dead. I was in the wrong spot, so I'm dead. Thank you, Xerxes. I guessed wrong, I'm dead. I should have this shit memorized, but I forget I can't be on the left side for that part, otherwise you lose. Ah, shit. That still works.
Let's switch. Here I come.
11's fun. I just don't like how far back the hit stun is when you get hit. That kind of drives me nuts, but it's fine. They didn't need a virus to go Maverick. It was a virus that forces them to become rabid. It forces them to go berserk, and they're not in control of their actions. It was a very fucked up thing developed by Dr. Wily before he died. I did it again. I did the same thing again. I forgot where I was.
ready.
The story of Mega Man, what is it, 10 was so stupid. Wily makes a virus that infects robots, then has a change of heart and cures it. And then goes on to just make it even worse one later. Alright, whatever. Alright, now we're good. Now I just have to do this. I don't care about a Mega Man 12 for one simple reason. No one at Capcom wants to make a Mega Man 12. I don't want a game in the series for the sake of making a game in the series. I want it made by someone who gives a shit about actually making it. Like, do you guys really want a Mega Man 12 that feels like Mega Man X6, 7, or 8? Somehow I doubt that. 11 was made by people who, like, care about making a Mega Man. Yeah, there are so many people making fan Mega Man games that are good and not just, like, ridiculous stuff. There's plenty of, like, indie creators making games inspired by, like, the Zero series, the X series Mega Man, that are making excellent games by that, you know? What was the name of that one game I liked? Alloy Ranger, that one's fun. Gravity Circuit, that's really fun. Code Bunny was fun. I love those Toho Rock Maiden games. The later ones are like much better too. There's people making good stuff.
There are
Roger. Here I come.
Like, you don't need to like the game just because the name Mega Man is on it, you know? Would it be nice if we got a new really cool Mega Man 12? Yeah, it would, but I don't want it to just be like, market research shows enough people would purchase a Mega Man 12. Team who are you team, you are assigned to do this. Please churn it out for this quarter. Like, why would you want that? But there are so many video games that exist in the world now. Why would you want things that are just made because the corporation decided that focus groups show they would make money from this series having an entry? When, like, so many people are making games because they want to make these games. You know? Like this shit right here, this isn't inspiring. This is just, we needed to fill rooms, so we made a room where you just punch robots over and over with like mashing the button without thinking. Like, I don't know, man. Cool. It's my birthday until I say it's not anymore. Capcom's busy making their other games they like making, and they make a lot of good stuff these days that people love, and so, you know, that's fine.
The Kingston.
Would I like a modern Mega Man Legends? Yeah, I think that would be really fucking sick. Do they want to do it? No. What? It just, what the? It just ate my double jump there. Jumping off a platform.
Ready.
I'll give it a try.
You think no one would be pleased? I don't know about that. I don't always buy into expectations being too high so you can't make something. I don't like to buy into that. Thank you, I'm 21.
Warning.
I just don't buy into that. I think if you just make a good game, people will be excited that, like, if they just had a team that were passionate about Legends and made a good Legends game, just a solid Legends game, it would be fun, and like the people who are actually fans of it will like dig it, and people will have fun playing it. And if people are just like, oh, it's not like the biggest game ever, man, fuck all of them. You know what I mean? I never listen to people who just like want like the biggest budget, perfect, biggest thing ever of something, because you will never please them no matter what you do.
Never any doubt that you
They're also the loudest people. Not to call out what you're saying, Gref, of course. I just, that's just my personal philosophy about that.
Roger.
Here I come.
Burn Rooster. Ready.
Shit. No. I can, okay. D.
good job.
Good job out there.
Roger.
I need Axel for this one.
Here I come.
Easy to forget Axel, the coolest character. Hell no.
Burn Rooster. Ready.
The internet, well, I mean, yeah, for sure. I don't blame you. I hate this level a lot, and I need Axel for the infinite flying.
I
Slugs.
was destined to survive this planet.
Thank you for 749 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, where is that? Thank you, Kaide. I don't know. It's why, like, When 11 came out, everyone was like, all right, so where's X9? And it's like, what would they even do with X9? I feel like the series just kind of lost its way. The only way to do X would be to like reboot it, really. And then it has to contend with like what came after it with the Zero series and all that, and you can't contradict that, so you kind of got to be careful with what you like reboot it with, or you could just not care. But I haven't played Legends 2 yet. No. I still have to do that. I plan to do that sometime this year. Yeah, I'm not a big fan with Maverick Hunter X. I both don't like its story beat changes, and I'm just not a big fan of how it looks or feels compared to the original. The original Mega Man X is just the better game. What Maverick Hunter did with X did with Vile, and how they use Vile in this game, just shows to me they just didn't understand why Vile was cool. What would I want in a new X game? You know, I don't know if you want what I want. You know what my dream new Mega Man X game is? I want it made for the Super Nintendo. Where am I? The game felt its best to play mechanically on the Super Nintendo. X4 is an amazing fucking game, and I love it dearly, but I just prefer the aesthetics and how the oh shit, I was not paying attention. Uh-oh. This is a problem. This is the part I needed Axel for. Okay, we're good. Whew. Hate this stage. Here's what I don't like about the PlayStation X games, all right? First of all, I know this is minor and petty and doesn't actually matter, but I have a feeling most of you are gonna agree with me. They removed the pips for the life, and they made it a dumb green bar. They made it just a dumb green bar. That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake, and I don't like it. I like being able to visually tell exactly how much damage stuff is doing. That's just a classic thing for me. They are good pips. These are ugly. This is the horizontal ones, the thick bars. No, I don't like that. I don't like how it looks. Don't like it. Don't like it. Mind you, I think X4 is the third best X game, so. If you're wondering, it's 2143 6587. If you're wondering. And if you're scratching your head about the 6 before 5, I know how to speedrun X6, which makes it more fun. Where X5, no matter how many times you play it, it gets more miserable the more you play it. And the biggest thing about the X games is that they're short games that are, like, extremely replayable. And to make a game really tedious to replay is one of the biggest sins you can do in these games, I feel. X6 is at least interesting, even though it's, like, really fucked up. Really, really fucked up. Yeah, if you learn the glitches of X6, it's super fun. It's still stupid, but it's fun. Most people like 6 more than 5? Maybe they do. I don't really know. Okay, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me. Wilder, hey, what's up? A bunny outfit. Barry Salmon drew that. Lily, friend of mine. That is a Void Stranger reference. You would know if you played that. How are you? So I have. Here's the other thing about X4. Now, before I say this, okay, before I say this, I want you to look at something here. Okay. Mega Man X4 is my 20th favorite video game. Alright. And I love every game on this list. And it's hard for me to rank this shit. X4 is my 20th favorite. Okay. Alright. It is fucking up there. Alright. So while I say this, don't you dare act like I don't love that game dearly. It's because I love that game so much that I can analyze it this way. Alright. Here's my thing about X4. I don't love how Mega Man X feels in that game. I don't totally love it. I prefer playing as Zero every single time. And I think I know why. Is it just me? Or does X feel oddly weak in that game compared to all the Super Nintendo ones? Like his normal shots. It just feels really weak in that game. Like you have to do charge shots for everything in that game. And that just wasn't the case in the Super Nintendo ones. He just feels much weaker in it. And that kind of continues on with the rest of them in that way. You know what part of it is? I think they like Dash Lemons were just gone, like dash attacks being stronger. I could be making this up and I'm wrong about this, but doesn't that not exist in 4? Now, the thing is, Dash Lemons exist in X3, but they don't exist on bosses, which was a huge mistake. X3 would be a better game if they worked on bosses like they do in the others, but they work in general on enemies still. They just removed doing 2 damage from a dash shot on bosses, which sucks. Here's the thing though, in X4, Zero is like one of the greatest like action platformer melee characters to ever exist. He is so much fun to play as in that game. Now, is this because the skill level required to have like ridiculous control over him is lower than in some other games? Probably. There's a lot of action platformers with games that control extremely well. It just has a learning curve. So the R button on my controller is really mushy now because rubber contacts on controllers now are the weakest things ever. And after a couple months of usage, your buttons become extremely mushy. And my dash is set to R1. And now it's like kind of weak. So sometimes it just doesn't come out when I push it. I need to replace it, unfortunately. It does mean we're not getting the bonus cut, man. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, Vile replaces those two guys here, if Vile's here. Okay. Cutman's not here. Cutman's not dead. So, X4 is an amazing game, and I still like, I do still like playing as X. It's just, he just does feel a little weaker. Here's the other thing. I'm just gonna say it. Just gonna say it. X4 has weak special weapons. So I'm sorry you guys have to hear me say this. It just has weak special weapons. That's the truth of it. We gotta live with that fact. Don't you know what I mean? You know it's true. You know in your heart that it's true. The helmet giving you infinite weapon energy for your uncharged weapons barely even matters because of how weak all of those weapons are and like not very fun to use in the stages. And that hurts X a lot, who also just feels weak in general in the game. That part sucks, but whatever. That part's a bummer. Hey Kira, what's up?
That looked like a hard fight.
There's no. Where is?
Where is he anyway?
Roger. Here I come. Ready. Good luck. I'll be.
Climbing Jake's ladder, orbital elevator, biblical reference, going to the sky, gonna get up there and fight Vile.
Singing the song. Yeah, I like to use the weapons in stages. Like that part of what's fun is figuring out how to use weapons in stages to beat them faster. Part of why Mega Man 4 is so fun is because Rain Flush and Flash Stopper are so much fun to use in stages. As well as Pharaoh Shot. Like there's just a lot of fun weapons in that game to use in stages. 5 has some really good instances too. 3 has a couple that I really like. I understand people not liking 3's weapons as much, but I still like them. That is true. I have the captions. You can see me say hello to you, Kiara. Might be dubious as to what they say. They're doing their best, but the captions are really good for like what they are, you know. For doing it on the fly. Stone Corbel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for contributing to the birthday rent goal for me not to play X7. What was I saying? Suikapan, thank you for raiding. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. What were you up to today? Wait, Suikapan, watermelon bread? What's up? How are you? What are you up to? Pretty much, yeah.
The Kingston.
What were you doing?
Into up the top of the biblical ladder to find all of the top in space.
Whoa!
この金でどうだ
Pumpkin girl, thank you. Thank you so much. That still always like startles me when that one comes off. Ah. Mortal Kombat with Toho cosplays? Oh my god. I love Udangi X. I think that game's really fucking fun. I cannot wait for Udangi X2. I think that's gonna be super, super fun. I like that one a lot. I played it both as Raisin and as Seiren, and I wanna play it again sometime soon. I like it. I got so excited when you fight Reimu and it's like it's Toho 1 Reimu. It's so good. Funny, thank you so much. Oh, the 42069. Thank you. If you haven't played it and you like Toho Mega Man games, the Rock Maiden games are pretty fun by Capricorn. You have to get them on DL site, but they are pretty fun. The only thing I'll say is that the early ones are more difficult than the later ones in some kind of cheap ways, but they're still fun, I think. Especially Rock Maiden X is really fun, and the Famicom 1 is really good. Mega Man, true. Boom. It has a bone in it. Oh, I don't like that. Can I get that boneless? I haven't played Super Marissa Land, but I like Megamari. Both the original Megamari, and I also like the whatchamacallit, the Mega Man 1 ROM hack of Megamari. I knew that was too far to the right, son of a bitch. I knew that was too far to the right when I did it. If you're too far to the right when you do that attack, you just, like, you're dead. You can't get back to the platform. I did it too high again. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to be lower when I hit it. Do your lightning attack, please. There we go. I love Toho. Oops. Sure you can. Rokochan Cubic. Interesting. Interesting. I might have to check that out. I have to work more on the mainline games. I got my Lunatic 1cc a Perfect Cherry Blossom, and I gotta work on the others now. I've still been working so much on Zero Ranger scoring. I got my 1.1 million. I gotta get my 1.2 million. Gotta do it. I'm back on the grind. Last night after the stream, I started practicing the escape sequence in 2-3. It's like I gotta get back to practicing. Barrage Musical? I wonder if that's the training game I have. There's one that's like $1 that's actually really nice. Yeah, that's the one! Barrage Musical Basic Danmaku Tutorial. Alright, I'm gonna link this for everyone in chat. If you're new to Danmaku shmups, like Toho and whatnot and some others, this thing is $2 and it genuinely helps you learn like the terms. It helps you learn the terms, it helps you learn the kind of patterns, it explains how to dodge a lot of basic concepts and stuff and shows you different things. It's $2. Big recommend. Absolutely recommend that. Yeah, it's that's a good one. Yeah, I wanna get like a 1 point. My goal is I kind of just want to keep playing Zero Ranger and see how far I can go. My current sum of best, like my best scores for individual stages added together, it finally hit 1.3 million recently. So I'm like, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep doing this. Purposely get hit by this one, so he goes into this phase faster. I should stay like this to recharge my meter. Forgot to end your I've done that before. Yeah, I want to get into Dodonpachi now. Shmups are just fun, man.
Oh, what a great feeling!
That's him. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. To see Guilty Gear, Greffery, don't you insult Guilty Gear's music by by saying I can say it reminds you of it. Ooh, it just got him. Boom, 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 boom. Sigma! I can't believe Sigma's here. I love hitting him with that, and he's just like, you're weak. Shoot him in the butt. Venom sucking plus sorry. Are you new? That looked like a hard fight.
I'm picking up.
Roger. Here I come.
The groan tube noise. Yeah, we're gonna hear some groan tubes soon, which is really funny to me. It is crazy how many times they have you fight Vile in this game. Like, I'm sorry, Vile's not that interesting. He was a really good character in X1, the original X1. They brought him back once for X3, and that was like kind of interesting. And then, you know, the series like kind of figured this dude's done. And then XA just didn't know what to do with itself, and just like, we're for Vile like 7 times. Sorry, it's more like 5. And it's like, it's the point wasn't that Vile was this like eternal rival that you have to overcome. The point is that he was a guy that was strong, and then X became that lost to it, and X became strong enough to destroy him later. If anything, him constantly coming back like this kind of weakens that story point. I don't know. Not a fan. Me remembering which button it is. There we go. Yeah, the point wasn't him being an arch enemy. It was just, I don't know. I don't know. There's just too many things in X8 that make me think the people who made it just like, they just had to make a game, you know? Powered Up, I got so cranky at Powered Up because like the way it felt didn't feel right to me. I think if I revisited Powered Up and actually played with the other characters, I would probably have a better time with it. I'm just I'm an annoying picky bitch. I always thought the Sigmas in this game were fake, and it was just a fake out Lumine was using. But the fact that that's the real Sigma at the end there cheapens it so much, and I have to take back all the praise I had for that in X8. I now have 0 praise for X8. I misunderstood it. Everything I liked about it was a misunderstanding. God damn it. I love just not knowing when he's invincible or not. There we go.
You've made me angry. Farewell.
Dynamo's a loser, but at least it's kind of funny that he's a loser, you know? was holding right. How the fuck? How the fuck? I was holding right. Get the fuck out of here.
Come on.
You've made me angry.
Fucking game. It's a strat. Exactly. I needed a good RNG. I'm going for the good RNG. It doesn't look like you could fall off there, right?
Taste the stuff.
I hate the shield mechanic in this game. It's so miserable. Alright, he's dead. Woo! Get this stinker out of here! Now I get to show some funny shit. Sick. I don't know why this cracks me up, but it cracks me up. Ah. All right, that's enough of you. Know what it's time for now. Tired? Well, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good night. Alias serial killer arc. It's so funny. So I play on easy because the speedrun I learned is easy all stages. I should learn the normal speedrun at some point. Not that big of a deal, but it's fun to do it this way. All right, let's go. Let's go. Mega Man 11? It's good. All right, big thing about this game, hold down while you dash. If you hold down while you dash faster. Well, the startup of your dash is faster. There's less startup, and that does make a difference for certain jumps and stuff. And then if I mash, jump, and saber at the same time, you fly up walls like that, which is really cool. I like that. There's some cool movement stuff in this game. That's not Kozusu in Akio, what the heck? Alright, I have to count to 12. You ready? Can I do this? Can I count to 12? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What was the anime where the guy's like, you weren't there for my 9th, 10th, 12th, and 13th birthday or whatever it was, and he like skips a number. It's really funny. I can only count to 4. Bye, Max. Bye, Max. Alright, first thing we gotta do is there's alternate stages to the stages. We go to this alternate stage because we're gonna unlock Zero and we're gonna get 2 parts or upgrades for Zero that will be very important. The Hyper Dash and the Saber Plus. I only caught some of Zoe's playthrough, and this game casually, the first time you play it, is one of the most miserable experiences you can have in a video game. One up there. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Shit. I fucked up my rhythm for the shots there. That's bad. That was really slow. Fucked up my rhythm. Whoa! Eating my jump over here. It's like I'm back on the Bluetooth again. The spikes, off we go. Also, I'm killing the nodes to break apart the thing that protects the acid rain generator, if you're wondering what's going on there with that. Kind of fucked up my movement there, but that's okay. Kind of fucked up, so I'm gonna grab this. So Zero is weak to the saber, but if you do a standing one, he teleports whenever you hit him, so you want to do jumping ones so he doesn't teleport. I really fucked that up. Ooh! It's a good noise.
The Kingston.
The thing from the notification. So now we unlocked 0. That was very important to do. Now we gotta go beat Shield Sheldon. Get his shield attack. That thing's important.
Ready?
I'll do a little this here. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm doing a cycle-based thing here. There we go. Stage done. Hell yeah. And the neutral color, yeah. Got him. GG, shake my hand. And now that we got the guard shell attack, we don't need to do that anymore. Oh, all right.
100 yen each.
Having a chalky milk in your honor because you are epic.
Oh my god, thank you. So the guard shell here, it guards against projectiles and then sends a projectile back. That's not why we're using it. We're using it because of a glitch it has. Watch this. As the saber passes through it, it hits every single frame. Now, this is really good for bosses by using attacks that don't trigger their iframes. Unfortunately, this asshole has iframes no matter what you hit him with. Any attack you hit him with triggers it. So you want to use the Buster Shot because it's his strongest single hit move, but he has to be on the ground for you to do it. So we need him to like float to the ground. Very annoying RNG fight. Dairy Queen, you want anything? All right, you're gonna make me go on a rant. Do you know how fucked up it is that Dairy Queen doesn't have frozen yogurt? Do you know how much it pisses me off that Dairy Queen doesn't have frozen yogurt? Their only like dairy-free thing is like the stupid shitty ass dilly bars. Alright, they're not shitty, but like that's it, really? You're telling me Dairy Queen can't have like soft served chocolate and vanilla and like put a bunch of candy in it and just have it be the frozen yogurt? That upsets me so much. That is so upsetting to me. My tummy can't always handle ice cream. Thank you for the offer, though. I'm gonna break all the notes here. Bada bing, bada boom. I missed one? I missed that one. Oh my god. What the fuck? How did I miss that? That's wild. So yeah, this is the nightmare effect. Certain stages get certain weird effects. This one is the spotlights where you can't see, and it's like, yeah, that's cool. I'm sure people love to do that. Now the shield is kind of broken. I have to turn it off because it turns off when you go through like doors and stuff. And it glitches out, and you have to turn it off manually before turning it back on. It's really weird. Practice for 0-1. I made Zoe sad. I can't. Well, I would love a chocolate blizzard with peanut butter cup and Reese's Pieces in it. I would fucking destroy that, and then it would destroy me. All right, so we're gonna put the shield on. We gotta break these things, and then we do this. See ya. GG, shake my hand. Wow. So the weapon we just got lets us go invincible in certain cases. It's really funny. First things first, if I accept and cancel in the same frame, it backs me back out while accepting, and then I select another one, and now I have two different things equipped in the same spot. So even though I only have one equipped slot, I've equipped Hyper Dash and Saber Plus both into the same spot. Now, the Aswizon glitch, you gotta keep up here. It makes you invincible, but it toggles invincibility at the start and toggles invincibility off at the end of the move. So if you fall through something while doing it, it never does the end of the animation, which means it never toggles off the invincibility. Now, not to start any conspiracy theories, but that same glitch is in Mighty Number 9. You tell me Inti Creates made X6. I'm kidding. But Inti Creates is ex-Capcom employees, so I wonder if no, let's not get into this. So I still can be crushed by things, and this ends if I do the move again or go through a door. But for that whole part, I was just invincible. Fuck it, I'm out of here. Oh, Commander Yamark. He can give us good RNG. He can give us bad RNG. And like any femboy with pretty eyes, he's extremely fickle and unreliable. He didn't like I said that. He took that personally, he gave me the bad RNG. Of course, he still dies really fast in the bad RNG. I never heard him describe like. Well, usually everyone's cursing out this game, and understandably so. No, I used to say, "Oh, Commander Yalmark, you have such pretty eyes. Won't you stay ground level so that I can see them better?" But he's given me bad RNG enough times now that I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Look, I don't put up with femboys that are permanently in a state of playing hard to get. I don't deal with that. Goodbye. You've lost your chance. You're too difficult. Can I make it? Still doing pretty good here. Go, 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 go. Oh, I didn't break in time. No, I totally fucked up. All right, hold on a second. I gotta course correct this. All right, we're good. We got my invincibility back. I had to course correct it. Shit, fuck my whole life. I fucked up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I mean, no PB for Voxandra this month. I usually fuck this stage up. I hate the auto crushers. The auto scroll crushers in this game. I should have went for it. I could have made that. I should have went for it. What do you mean it blew it up? It's not supposed to do that. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked here. I can't do what I want. I can't do what I want to do here now. I needed this block to become invincible. That probably means I can't PB now, but I don't really take speedrunning this seriously, so. No, no, no! What the fuck just happened? Fuck this game. Fuck this piece of shit game. Fuck this piece of shit game. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, the run's dead. The run is dead. We are not looking at the final time. We don't care. We do not care. We do not care about it. It's over. I'm gonna blame my controller. It's the controller's fault, all right. The buttons are all like mushy now and shit. Eight-bit do's really weak rubber membranes in their controllers that get mushy after not as much play as you would like. Original Super Nintendo controllers weren't like that. Those things to this day are sometimes still good, you know? Modern controllers, they get fucking weak as shit now. These rubber contacts, like. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh well. Personally, I think Middle Shark Player is an excellent name for a Maverick. There we go. Get him out of here. All right, who likes donuts? Who likes donuts? Damn, fucked that up. Let's grab this. Go back here. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're good. The second one doesn't kill it, it's a nightmare. You get it? Nightmare? Get it? Because they're nightmare. Bad one, I think. Oh, that's probably fine. If that doesn't kill that one, you're just dead. It's great. God, this guy does not look good. Not his weakness, by the way. Do not awoo. No awooing. Alright, so another way to become invincible. Slide off the ledge with the move. There we go. then just don't put up with any of this. You son of a bitch. There we go. This. If you're walking on those blocks, by the way, sometimes it counts as you falling. So when you jump, it's your double jump. Yeah, you're invincible to spikes. You're just not invincible to being crushed. Invisible. They can see you, they just can't hurt you. Invisible. I fucked up. If they're invincible, then how come I can see them? This horse is called Invincible. How come I can see him? Checkmate. Checkmate. It's time for my favorite stage. What's the slash command for quitting a guild? That's a classic. Anyway, this stage is good because I don't do it. Alright, cool, good stage. Not a great song. Oh, I didn't hit him, I only hit the I see. I fucked that up. There we go. Die off screen. I don't want to see you. So here's what I wonder. Do they get to choose if they're based on the animals, or like are they normal Reploids and then they get to choose to like be upgraded to like some animal form type thing if they want to? And like, did he just choose like, you know what I fucking love them dung beetles. I know what I want to be. I know what I want to become. Like, what am I doing here? I'd like to think they get to choose, like, what animal they become. Alright, we're invincible. It's only for this part because we got to go through a door, but, you know. don't gotta put up with that section. Now we gotta deal with this room. This one's tricky. Alright. Onion or squash? Look. Who are we to judge? Oh no, I'm being chased by 3 frames of fire. Probably more like 2. Time to hope for good RNG on the Nightmare Mother. Oh, fuck off. It's one of the worst patterns I can get. There we go. We want those patterns where they're at the bottom like that twice in a row, because then you kill it really, really quickly. Just by doing that pattern there. Really, really stupid boss if you don't know that. Very obnoxious. Alright, time for uppies. Whoop! Hold down while we dash. Well, I mean, you do that anyway, but in this case, it's also to make the totem over here not spawn. What? There is no way. There is no fucking way that got me. I see what I did there. Okay. Well, why is the fucking timing different now? Oh, son of a bitch. Now the timing's different. Shit. It's eye glue. It was supposed to shoot a fireball at me. It was supposed to shoot a little energy ball at me that was going to hit me. It glue, and then it just said, no, I'm not actually attacking. I'm deciding not to. I was waiting for it to hit me so that I could just jump through the thing. Oh my god, this fucking piece of shit game. fucking want to do it. Now you all want to do it. Okay, be on right timing, son of a bitch. So you just gotta do it right the first time. No, I just screw it up, make the timing of everything wrong. Ooh. Is it still playing the noise of that totem pole thing? It's still making the fire noise of that totem pole thing. Do you hear that? Oh, I'm fucked. You cannot hit those energy balls. You cannot hit them. It is a disaster if you do it. At least I did that decently. And now, the real reason I don't like speedrunning this boss right here. It doesn't matter how good you are. He can just add 5 minutes to your time if he wants to. He can just do that. You don't gotta be a speedrunner to hate this guy. This fight is just stupid. I am getting extremely lucky right now. Extremely lucky. Because it's random if he does his attack or not. So that hand slap thing he does, he can just do that 16 times in a row. Or more. I'm just thinking about the time he did it to me 16 times in a row and I just sat there waiting. I cannot believe I made those really stupid deaths when I'm apparently getting like the best gate fight I've ever gotten. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That I just got
I was destined to thrive this
one of the
channel.
best gate fights. Lily, thank you for raiding and subbing for 26 months. Lily, how are you? Sage, I can go to... Is she like really hard in Cherno Wizardry? How did you beat it? Did you beat it? The final boss is a big robot that Sage has summoned. Sage can level you down. The big robot could also level you. That makes sense. Reversing your levels. That's in line for the character, right? I didn't get it. Oh. That sucks that it's kind of boring. You didn't beat it. Oh my god. That sucks. I'm sure there's like some items that would help with the boss fight tremendously that were like 10 hours into the game and they're just gone forever. Yeah, wait, you were playing that for a while today. And you've been like close to the end for a while now. Holy shit. Every normal encounter. Oh man. That sucks that it's a boring fight. Oh, okay. Yamark ain't gonna give me good RNG. You know he won't. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Yamark. Thank you for the good RNG. Reverse, yeah. Femboys who play hard to get constantly and wonder why they're always alone every Friday night. Ah, son of a bitch. It's 2025. You ain't that special anymore. There's plenty of you out there. No one's putting up with your shit. I'm terrible. Bum 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 bum. So I could break the shields and then kill this boss really quickly with the shield up. But there's another way you can kill this guy. Zoe, you watching? You want to see this shit? Do you want to see the foot slap? See ya. You slash to the left and then you just slash to the right and the right one just drills him. It's great. No clue why that works. Oh, so close to the quick kill. Oh well. Still did most of his life at least. I forgot to put my shield up. That kind of helps. There we go. I didn't need to use that, but whatever. Ba 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 na 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 na. Whew, that was almost right into the pit. Well, that was sloppy. I like the Sigma. He also can just give you really good RNG.
The end.
He can give you really good RNG where you just do that. He dies.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
I love it.
The Kingston.
Sigma walking. Alright, I'm invincible. Open your mouth. There we go. They can just keep making the little green ghouls come out. There is a maximum number of little green ghouls that can be on the screen, and then he'll be forced to do the other attacks. But it's annoying when he does that. Alright, that's XX. Naruhodo. We ain't looking at this time. I know it's bad because of the deaths. Those deaths were RNG manip, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we lost too much time. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna go refill my soda, and I will be right back, guys, and then it'll be time for X5. So hold on a minute. I'm back. See, no PB. 25 minutes, 11 seconds. If I didn't take those deaths, it might have been actually. Who's ready for X5? Oh boy. Not a fan of this game. I'm playing it on easy because I'm not putting up with those refights. I'm not dealing with it. So this game's funny because there's just so much text you have to mash through. It is insane. Well, you can get Black Steel. That's pretty common knowledge. I cannot get over all the alien interruptions in this game. It will forever just be like the most bizarre choice I've ever seen. Here's the thing, Lily. If you wanted to, you could learn all the sicko shit in X6, which is like, a lot of it's really easy to learn. And then break the game and it's kind of fun. This game, it doesn't matter. You're always gonna have to deal with like the tedious bullshit of it. Plus the levels themselves are so tedious and like so many auto scrollers and shit, you know? Got him. Sigma's just like, here I come. Zero's like, okay. All right, sure. I'm gonna save the game. Gonna continue it. I'm just making sure the save file works. You know, sometimes saves can like not work properly. So you want to like make sure it, oh shit, that's an armored axe. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just do this stage and then, oh shit. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, this thing just... Alright, one more time. We'll get ready and then we'll, fine. Fine, we'll just, wait, I continued! I didn't mean to continue. I had to switch to the armored axe. Wait, no! I started with 0. I don't get an armored axe. Since I started with 0, I don't get... God damn it. This game is so freaking annoying like that, right? You know what? Fuck this whole mechanic. I'm just firing it. Fuck it. Stupid. I don't even care. Just fire the cannon. I don't care. Just fire it. Just fire the cannon. I don't care. Whatever. Fuck off. Just blow it up. I don't give a shit. I'll just blow it up. Just be lucky. Just blow it up. Yes, it just hit. I'm just doing this stage before I go to the end because I want the capsule and I want Zero's air attack just to make my life a little easier. Yeah, simply be lucky. That's the key to this game. Just be lucky every single time you play it. Really, Alia? The truck's gonna explode? I couldn't have figured that out. If only there were context clues to allow me to understand this. It is kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm always dumbfounded just by how bad this game is. Like, I cannot get over. They're like, what if you were just constantly interrupted by text and you couldn't turn that off? Like, this is the 5th game in the series, and they're like, no, we gotta add this in. This is how we're gonna go out. Our final game of the series is gonna be the one where we have a navigator explain every little thing about the game to you. And everything we're gonna put in the game is references to previous games, except worse and less fun. It's like, that doesn't sound good at all. Why would you do this? That doesn't sound like a good idea at all. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Yeah, the final boss is, yeah, it's just Gamma. God damn it. It drives me nuts you have to do dash jumps, because if you try to dash off the ledges, this happens. And then you fall very slow, and then they kill you. It's if you're gonna put something in the game as a reference to an older game, you kind of gotta keep in mind how that other game worked and why it worked. Wow, thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Wow. Phased, 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 phased. Oh my god. Flashman stage is totally fine. It's built within the confines of the system, and it makes sense. This isn't. There's a million reasons why this section sucks. There we go. First of all, you have to dash, jump, fall off things. If you touch a wall, you're dead because it kills all your momentum and you hang on walls. And the screen scrolls when you're at the bottom of it, so you can't see where things are coming. And a lot of them are coming from off screen. That's just not how that worked in original Mega Man. It's just not how it worked. I fucked up my rhythm, so I missed a hit there. There goes my 3 cycle. Cool. Turned into the thing from the thing. It's... You know, throughout the X series, it had references to the original games, but not like so heavy-handed, like hey look, it's the thing. And then their final game in this series is just gonna be like nothing but that, and it's like, why maybe if it was like done well or interesting I would care, but whoever developed X4 and decided that after you air dash, your dash momentum should end, you were wrong. You were wrong and you were incorrect. That's wrong. That's the wrong way to make the game. In the Super Nintendo games, if you air dash, you then have dash momentum. God, I hate this jump so fucking much. There we go. I'm just guessing what he's gonna do, because he can, if I wait, he does that. It's incredibly stupid. It's just incredibly stupid. I just don't find this an interesting challenge. It's random how many times he fires, by the way. Which is why I usually just go for it, but... Thank you, NeoZero, I appreciate it. Getting closer to banishing X7. Alright, time for unarmored X. So we can get the ultimate armor. The ultimate armor. Cause it's a sick reference. Bring Rang to Bang to back. Rang to Bang to but worse. Don't you judge me. What are you judging? Alright, time for the sick Zero fight. Come back to base. No, I won't, but you should. No, I won't. Okay, then I'll fight you. Okay.
The Kingston.
Alright, cool. I didn't think you'd use Soul Body. There's good music in this game. There's plenty of good songs in here. Speaking of good music that I like, funny that you should bring that up at a time where you can't see things very well. Ahem. We are in the bitrate dimension where you can't see shit on the screen. Because the background moves so much, it is just like static. The video encoding can't keep up, that's why everything is so blurry. Don't adjust the settings of the stream, you're just stuck in 160p. I did not see that article. I can't imagine what that would be like. Bow, bow. In favor of Maverick Hunter X. Alright. I don't really care about playable Vile. It's not interesting to me. I like how they make a playable Vile mode. They give him a theme song, and every single stage is just that song. What are you doing, man? Man, Mega Man X's music is so good, but hear me out. What if instead it was just one song the entire game? Maverick Hunter X was like, let's take this cool character from the first game, and what if instead of him being a cool villain that is like tough to beat and who X overcomes to show that X has become more powerful, what if instead he was a whiny teenager that was jealous that X was the quote-unquote chosen one, and he wants to prove that he's the real chosen one? Who wanted that? Who came up with that? Who the hell came up with the idea that that's what Vile should be? I do not understand. Not a charge shot. Is such a funny line. That is like... Look, I know Mega Man and story are like oil and water. But like, that is so bad that it is too distracting. If you're gonna remake a game, all right, your remake either needs to be like really interesting or faithful, or like it needs to do something. If you make a remake and everything about it is just straight up worse than the original, then why did you do that? What was the point? It's just these bizarre rewrites that make the story worse. Like, come on, honestly. Stupid. Level 1 means I put the game on easy, because if you have the game on normal, when you refight them, it all says level 96, and their life bar is the entire screen. It is one of the most uninteresting things that this game does. This game asks the bold question, what if the refights took 2 to 3 times longer for no reason? Very, very bold decision. I would just play it on normal if the refights didn't give them insanely big health bars. That's the only change too. Like, they're not interesting. They're not more interesting boss fights. They're just, what if they just had huge health bars? And you're like, why did you do this? We're still in the bitrate dimension where you really can't see at all. The background is moving so much, it's just like a waterfall. The Twitch servers just can't handle this game. Honestly, my feelings are the same. Please don't leave if you still have the choice. At least you can still hear my voice. Why is the text in this game so ugly? It's the purple squares! Not the purple squares! Alright, he's dead. What if we make a big robot with big arms? That's too hard. Here's what we'll do. We'll have two hand sprites move around, and we'll put a JPEG of a big Sigma in the background. Sigma probably does. Bigma. Zero. Cool. Get this out of here. Who wants to play some good Mega Man X games? How does that sound? Where's my hitbox? There it is. It is a 0 month for X4. You like X5? Yeah, nobody's perfect. Yeah, let's boot this up. Let's boot this baby up. Change a few settings here. Down slightly. Change the cropping to Go. I have a better idea. How about I play my favorite version of X3? Alright, I learned how to play Zero in X4 on the hitbox. So I plug in my hitbox and this is how I play this. You are in time for some peak. Figured out what they were doing in the other half. Had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Off here. One moment. Run it on 7 key. You've seen me do it. You saw me do it on a 2DX controller in a damage and time shuffler, X1 through 4. You think you had a joke, but you just named something I have done. It's really funny that that guy drops health there. Like the health capsule thing shows up because like it just immediately refills your life. Man, I hope they start shipping the swirl soon. Very interested to play games on that thing. The swirl? The controller by Junk Food Arcade. Ha ha, yeah, ha ha. I love it. I love the voice lines in this. Junk Food Arcade has a bunch of videos of it up. SWORL. Swirl. SWOR. Swirl. Yeah. When it comes in, I will turn on the hand cam and I will be playing a ton of games on it, trying it out. I someday want to make a video about using different controllers for different games and stuff. And comparing directional pads. Yeah, with analog domes. I'm very intrigued by it. He used to be a gifted kid, but now he has anxiety about the phone. Someone on Blue Sky reposted that. Reposted Dot's image. Stolen Valor. Didn't dash jump. What am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? I certainly am missing my dash jumps. There it is in action. The thing about dash jumps in this game, I just have to hold the button down. There was no need for me to let go of dash at any point in that. Because the fastest way is just to hold down dash and jump. Sup? Dragoon Zero is it's an A2 matchup. Did you hear that? The ride armor blew up during that sequence. That was good. Hiya. Dragon Dragoon. I'm trying to think if there's a game I should just have an emote that's just the box. Just the game. That would be funny if I just had one that was like just Saga Frontier. I have like no emote spaces though. Wake up, gamers! Just the box of Dragon card, it's so funny. FMZ's got your back. That's true, actually. I could just do that. Hit this one so it goes faster. Drop through here. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Now I drop down and go. There we go. I have a heart. I don't have double jump yet, by the way. Oh, it got me. I didn't bounce off it the right way. I didn't get hit and bounce the correct way. Oh well. I don't think I gotta hurry up though. Hurry up. God, I love that. I'm highly responsive to prayers. Hurry up.
tasting.
You did not miss Tunnel Rhino, it's true. I did say hurry up. That's exactly what I said out loud. That's what I said out loud. That was the reference I was making. Hurry up. Vroom. I just like hitting the keys. I like hitting the buttons. Pushing buttons. Mission completed. Lit mushroom. Lit mushroom. I'm Split Mushroom. That's what he says. I went up too far. Alright, I dodged some of them this time. Oh, you played it for the first time recently? It's such a good game. Oops. The X collections are really funny the way they're split. One of them is like some of the best games ever made, and then the other one, it exists. It's a shame the Super Nintendo games in the Legacy Collection just have like crazy input lag in them. That part sucks. But then a lot of the other versions are actually like better than some of the originals in that regard specifically. Kind of funny. Hit. Aren't the Battle Networks games like really split up? But then I have to play the games on a GameCube, and I don't want to do that. I missed. Guys, we all have to buy the Legacy collections so that Capcom knows we're interested, and then they'll make sequels. That's how it works. Please buy it even if you don't want to so that we can get more games. Yeah, we all bought the X Legacy collections, and then we got our new X game. X Dive. Or did X Dive come out before the Legacy collections? I wonder. I just don't buy into that. The whole you have to buy the re-releases so that they'll make a new game. No, they can make a new fucking game if they want to make a new fucking game. I don't have to buy these games a 5th time to prove I'm a fan and you should make a new one. They had to be wishful thinking. Well, people are trying to say, oh, Capcom actually uses those sales as a measurement for if they'll make new games. And it's like, could have fucking fooled me. Just gonna wait. Yeah, 11 has to have sold well. I would be genuinely shocked if 11 didn't sell well. It's genuinely good. That is a good Mega Man game. But I believe the directors or producers who made 11 left Capcom. So it's a funny jump freeze right there. I knew he was gonna do it right away. I wasn't in the right position. Oh, kiss my ass. I can't believe I did that. Oh well. He rushed over like quick. I gotta get into my cool position. Thumbs up, I'm out of here. The Colonel? The Colonel?
Colonel! What? I'm disappointed in you, Colonel. Ah! What do you think you're doing? It's not too late. Stop the coup now. If that's your
Never. Disappointed in you, Colonel. Ah! Stop the coup now. I fucking love it. This game has fucking soul, man. It's so good. The campy voice acting like only enhances it, I feel. I'm so sick of fighting game business models. Not soul, soul body, true. The amount of DLC for shit in fighting games is like absurd. They're just they're expensive games, and if you want to keep up with it, like you have to buy it. And like, I'm fucking sick of it, man. I'm screwing up my climb. I love the door exploding, just making all the enemies in the screen blow up. Yeah, don't you want to pay $10 extra in a fighting game to include some character that's like been in the game since the start, but now it's a DLC character? Wow, cool. Pay $5 to get his outfit from the original game. I'm good. Fucking fighting games being $250. Kiss my ass. Let's fucking go. Ah, damn it! I didn't get it. Oh well. I got one of them there. I got one there. Isn't it fun to play a fighting game for months and really learn your character and have a good time, and then they release more characters that all counter yours and they're all DLC and they just keep changing the game constantly? What was the Mortal Kombat one? I remember hearing like something about it's like really bad. Guess who I made? Gee, I wonder. Take turns to unlock. Oh my god, yeah. Oh man. Going to the anime convention that has a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournament and the characters aren't unlocked. Super expensive and Homelander. Oh my god. Smash Brothers for your dad. It totally is. Oh man. Why'd they redo everything in Street Fighter 6? Because 5 was ugly. And now 6 is just slightly less ugly. Boing? Boing? Still household every... Yeah, Mortal Kombat sells big time. I don't care for the games at all, but... What an opener! Then I fucked up. Hell yeah, let's go. What did Killer Instinct have for guest characters? I've never been a Killer Instinct fan. I'm just not a big fan of how it like looks and plays and whatnot. Arbiter from Halo, Jedi Rash from Pounds. Oh man, some funny choices. Oh man. Want to give big shout outs to Frost Walrus. Not just a big dude, he's got a big heart. I'm sick of modern fighting games. I need to convince Leah Bell to play CVS too. I dropped off Grand Blue Fantasy versus. I think it's really fun, but I just kind of dropped off it. Not as many people I know playing it anymore, and just all the constant changes, and I'm like, whatever. Too busy playing shmups. Too busy learning to get good at shmups. You'll see some Power Stone when that next collection comes out that Capcom's doing. That'll be pretty cool, actually. Damn, it didn't clam shut at all. Did I say Guilty Gear? I meant to say Grand Blue Fantasy versus. Did I say Guilty Gear? I might have said that. I love CVS too. Oh, I said Grandma. You could. I saw that and I was just like, you know, it's like I could have misspoke. Wouldn't be the first time that happened. I have Strive, but I just never... I played it a very little bit and was just kind of like, whatever. I feel very whatever about it. Want to give big shout outs to Frost, Walrus.
It's not over yet.
That was a little close. That was a little close. I like Blaze Blue, but I don't think I could put in the time to truly learn a character in it. Strive had a big balance patch. Was a video showing off changes, and one of the comments was someone saying with their first fighting game they took seriously, and Strive removed a lot of the stuff they spent hours learning, and they weren't. Yeah, that shit sucks. That shit fucking sucks. If I want to get into a fighting game and learn it, I want to be able a few years later, when a friend is just like, "Hey, do you want to play whatchamacallit?" I'd be like, "Oh sure, yeah," and I can just hop in and like know what the game is. And not be like, oh yeah, I'll play it. Just give me 3 hours to relearn everything a little bit. That's not fun. These fighting games are designed for them to be the only game you play permanently and never fucking stop. And it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not just going to play this one game forever and give you $250 over time. I have other games I would like to play also. Everyone's trying to make everything into forever games. True. I like how I can just pick up CVS2 whenever I want. And even if I'm not very good, I'm still gonna be able to play it. I know what's going on with it, you know? Yeah, Blaze Blue I think is fun, but if I play Blaze Blue, I'm gonna play Izuyoi, and that's a lot of work to just like pick up some of the characters I want to play and play them. Grand Blue was fun for me because like my entire friend group was playing Grand Blue. I just don't care to play random people in fighting games. That's work. Yeah, it is work, but when I was trying to learn it, she's who I was trying to learn because she was so fucking cool. What I wanted to play was, what, Nine the Phantom or whatever? She is fucking cool, but I just could not. It's her dash. I can't, it's too different for me. I appreciate him just doing that the entire fight. I just rather play like KOF 98 or 2002. And like CVS2. I was gifted the collection that has Marvel 2 in it, and I should just like learn a team again just to have to play when people want to play. Like if I were to boot up Granblue Versus right now, I have no idea if I would be able to actually play it. I don't know if Vera would be changed enough at this point that I wouldn't know what to do. It could be the case that it wouldn't matter, but... So I'm not going to say any names, and no one else should say any names, because if I get something wrong, I don't want to be slandering anyone. But you know it sucks when your favorite character, one of the best players of your favorite character in a fighting game, when you're looking up match vids to learn stuff, is a known sex pest. And they're like one of the only people who play the character. You're just like, you know what? I don't need to keep playing this game. So whenever you want to look up vids of the character to like watch matches and get better, you have to like try to like remove their name from YouTube searches. And then they still get allowed to compete in tournaments and stuff. We can't ban people if they're good. Who will we know the best player is then? Who cares? Who fucking cares?
Stay with me, brother.
Stay with me, brother. I think I once saw a YouTube channel where all the channel was posting videos of fighting Iris every day, and it was titled like "Beating Iris every day until I get a girlfriend," and it would just be a video of the Iris just doing the Iris fight for that day, and that's it. This is really funny. Beating Iris every day until I get a girlfriend. Whoa! Thank you, Iris. Thank you so much, Iris. I appreciate it.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist with you.
Iris!
Bah.
Iris! 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 Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Well,
It's not over
I
yet.
think they slowed down. Because 4 months ago was day number 435, beating Iris until I get a GF. But then it was 13 days ago that it was day 436, beating Iris until I get a GF. So did they have a girlfriend for a few months? Real question, where I've been? Why did this series not continue as much as it used to? I'm checking the video out. Around 4 months ago, I took a part-time job at a net cafe operator. So I spent every Friday to Sunday for this. Combined with the fact that I'm currently on the 3rd semester in college, now the first 4 weekdays are filled. In conclusion, I barely have enough time to take a break. Yeah, 7 days in a week and zero dedicated day to take a break. Yeah, I believe that I need to improve my life, even if it is as much as being rich at 21. I'll be honest, it's been a while since I fought Iris in this series. He's like dying in the fight. That's really funny. Life got busy. He can't keep doing this. What's the latest one? 13 years. 13 days ago was number 436. Beating Iris videos still get a GF. Ah! Oh my god, his description in this video. Well, I indeed have a crush on someone at college, but after calculating various shits like compatibility and even interests, chances are low. Especially with the fact I have a low-wage part-timer. I don't think it'll last very long. Before those regrets even happened, I give up. Damn. I do miss this series, actually. College and part-time jobs took majority of my time, and I almost forgot about this. So much so that some people even thought I already had a girlfriend. Which I don't. Which I don't. That was March 10th. That's really funny. Well, I don't think English is their first language. Is what it looks like. Yeah, the channel's in Indonesia. So you know, that makes sense. You have a crush on someone and then you realize like you don't really have that many similar interests. Maybe it won't be right. Let's understand. Well, no, he stopped doing the videos because he's in college and working a part-time job. So he doesn't have time to keep uploading videos of him beating Iris every day because he's busy with school and work. That's an understandable reason to stop. Sonics, thank you for raiding. What's up? Welcome, raiders. It's the Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon. We're about to see if the general says the line we want. Thank you.
It was our destiny to fight.
Damn! We didn't get the line. What were you up to today? And I'm getting bad RNG. What the fuck?
The Kingston.
Damn, I fucked up. Almost. Almost. 20 XDX. I've not really played 20 XDX, but I've put a ton of hours in 30 XDX, which I love. Well, you know, I play these games a fuckload now, so... Some might even say too much. They'd be wrong, however. You might agree they're half right. Oh! It took me a second to realize what you meant. Be a prototype. I'm kind of like that in a way. I don't. When I have a crush, I just wallow in it. I have too much anxiety to act on things. Girl, come on. What? What do you want from me? Alright? I need to... I gotta air dash into the... I need to not hit him. I need to bounce off the web so that I get the so I get the short hit stun, so then I can hit him in the air and have no iframes on him. Oh well. Oh, cool. Jupiter! Jupiter climb! Welcome, Raiders, to the Mega Man X mid-ish month marathon. Mid-ish month, you know. I was in Japan during the middle of the month and my birthday. So we're celebrating my birthday now. This is my birthday marathon. It's the rules, I get to do this. What were you running today? What were you doing? Castle, really? You were playing a Castlevania game? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't sound right. You're playing a Castlevania game. That's as unlikely as me playing a Mega Man game. Let's be real here. I fucked it up. I got hit. Can you jump up and do the shot? Storm. The XAD makes good. It's definitely worth playing. I'm playing 0 on my hitbox because that's how I learned how to run this. I was ready. I'm in the wrong position. Shit, I fucked up. I really screwed that up. I wasn't prepared. Oh. That was really sloppy. It's his Mountain Dew pool. Wouldn't you have a Mountain Dew pool? Jupiter, we were talking about, what was I talking about? There was a guy who, for over 400 days, would post a video on YouTube titled, "Fighting Iris Every Day Until I Get a Girlfriend." Some of them are good. Sometimes it's without getting a hit. Sometimes. But just the Iris fights. The videos are like 1 minute long. But there was a life update like a few weeks ago. College and work is taking up too much time. You can't post a video every day anymore. Also, he has a crush on someone now. And I hope that goes well for him. Very funny him giving a life update in closed captions to one of the fights. That's the fun stuff that's online, you know? What a funny thing to do. I like it. Knew what he was fighting for, yeah. I'm gonna do this the wrong way, because it's way slower. I don't want to take as many hits, since I went into here with too low of life. I have fucked up. That's fine. Shoutouts to Frost Walrus. Not just a big dude, he's got a big heart. You killed him anyway. I mean, he was Maverick. No, he wasn't, Vox. He was in Reploforce. He's not one of the Mavericks. He went Maverick. I had to. I had no choice. My fate was sealed. I had no choice. Because some of the abilities you get are like double jump and your saber spins in the air.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
And not every boss has a weakness with Zero. Messed that one up, jeez. Are you ready for round 2?
The Kingston.
I did this wrong. I forgot what I was doing this fight. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. I totally fucked it up. I completely messed it up. It's been a while.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Whoop! I'm really fucking up here. Are the sound effects not working? I did it again. I did the same thing again.
The end.
Nightmare Zero is, I say. I might have to disable that one. I think that one isn't set up.
Time to get serious.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, I think I accidentally turned that redeem back on. I'm sorry. Let me remove the Nightmare Zero. My bad.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Iris is waiting for you.
The end. 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 The end.
Oh, I think you're so funny.
The end. The end. The end.
Oh, think you're so funny.
The end. The end. The
Could you
end.
not-
The end.
You didn't do it.
The end. The end.
That was too slow.
The end. The end. The end.
It's not over yet.
The end. The end. The end. The end.
Don't care.
The end.
The end.
end.
Got
the
him.
end.
Whoop.
The end.
It's not over yet.
The end.
No. Okay, got it. I just got it there. Nice. Before it disappeared.
The end. The end.
It is a great game, isn't it? I love it. From a story perspective, do you think it was a detriment the X series kept bringing Sigma back? Yes. 100%. It makes sense that Wily keeps coming back because Mega Man is like a Saturday morning cartoon.
So, this is what happened to me. This is my fate. I couldn't say.
But they try to do like a continuous story in X and try to make it a little more serious, and it just it's goofy. It just doesn't work.
Please stop, brother.
Please stop, brother.
Zero.
The end.
Iris, did we Reploids all turn out to be Mavericks after all?
Terrible prison system? You try containing Wily. You try dealing with that. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back. Hello. I've eaten my snack. It's time for the Super Nintendo games. Getting nervous as I get closer to X7. Mac was always a series favorite. True. I really like X3. Not as much as 214, but I still love this game. Now this is what a video game should look like. Hey, look, it's Mac. Where have you been, Mac? I cannot believe Mac betrayed us.
You really are a soft fool, X.
Sometimes I play the PlayStation versions. It's kind of funny how like different all the sound effects are too with that. Pop Song 89. Thank you so much. What's Pop Song 89? I'm trying to figure it out. Now I'm trying to figure it out. Six. Password screen of X3. Come back later with this password. The first track from the REM's 1980 album Green. Ah, okay. I would have not known. How you doing, Sheriff? Buffalo is a big dude with problems as big as his size. Blizzard Buffalo, let me turn this up, is a cold dude, but not as cold as what we will do to him, because if you jump over his head, then he will always charge into the left wall. Blizzard Buffalo has many attacks that he can use against us like shooting ice spikes as well as a giant beam, but you will never see it because, whoa, I messed up, because if you jump over his head, then he will always charge into the left wall. And dash up. My goodness, how fancy. That killed me? First of all, I didn't get my shot out to shoot the missile. Second of all, that killed me? Damn, I fucked up. That's fucked up, man. I just missed that shot. Oh well. So it goes. Antoine, thank you for the birthday wishes. Subbing for 5 months. How you doing? Antoine, I played a ton of shmups in the arcade in Japan. I was trying out a bunch of cave shmups. It was so fun. I beat Batrider normal, but I couldn't handle advanced. I had to get used to using an arcade stick to play. And like, it's different when it's a big monitor in your face and a candy cab, you know what I mean? While also using a control scheme I'm not as familiar with. Mama Antoine, another family. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got normal on Batrider. Plus, the other thing, when you play Batrider in the arcade, that demo's just been going. So that rank is just like starting off higher. Alright, you sickos. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino song. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino song. This is the song that plays on the stage of Tunnel Rhino is the name of the stage that we are on. Where if you don't die after the mid-boss of the stage, then the boss will have less attacks due to a glitch. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino song. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino song. That is right, if you don't die on the first half of the stage, then when you get to the boss, he will never use his projectile drills or the other ones out of his shoulders. He will just charge the walls and stop short. It's true. That's just the truth. Whoop! Did I play this game? There we go. Put him up. Let's go. Fists up. Coming at you. So, as you might have discerned from the song, Tunnel Rhino, because we did not die, will not use half of his move list. He'll charge the walls. He'll still stop short, but he won't fire his drills. And when he stops short, he won't shoot the drills from his shoulders. Really fucking this up for no reason. But if you die, it resets his AI and he works properly. Yeah, the composer knew about the glitch. That's still... You would think if they had time to write lyrics about the glitches, they would, like, know they're there and try to fix them. I don't know. Very bizarre decision they made. Never understood that. Fish torso? Too late in development. Alright. Casino time. We hope that bit shows up here, but not in Toxic Seahorse's stage. It's time for the Neon Tiger, gonna go fight a cat. He is a tiger and he's neon, he meows while shooting projectiles in the boss fight. What do you mean? This song sounds familiar. I don't know what you are talking about. It is original to Mega Man X3. Gonna get this health and move up. Oh man. Sad Flows, thank you for subbing with
channel.
Prime. Songs are busted for other games. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I make up lyrics to things. Depends on my mood. Oddly specific to what's happening on screen. Fire the ice into the caterpillar. It will do a bunch of damage and we will kill it in a moment. Why isn't it dead? There we go. Get out of here. Getting the arm upgrade that doesn't always feel like an upgrade. It fucks me up that the PlayStation version took out ice always giving health. Ah, he's not here. Damn it. I wasn't planning on playing the demake. It's good, but I have not permanently incorporated it into the marathon. That's the noise he makes. That's what you sound like. Why did I do that? Because Bit has the same weakness as Toxic Seahorse. It's good. Yeah, the demake's good. Worth playing and checking out. Close to X7? No! That goal is so I don't have to play X7. That's my birthday gift. If it's full, then X7 is removed. That's the birthday gift you can bestow upon me this year. Would make me play X7 on my birthday. Like my birthday month. Show up right now, let's go. Fuck yes, let's go. What the? Where's my jump? GG, shake my hand. Is X7 worse than X6? Woo! More than, if you've not seen X7, then I don't think you're ready for just how worse it is. X7 is one of those games that lives up to its reputation for being that bad. A lot of games people call bad are just because they're like a little different than what you might be used to. X7 is just miserable. It's just a miserable game. I would not call X6. X6 is not misunderstood. X7 is not a. I mean, X6 is not a good game. I have fun playing it, but because I learned all the glitches and shit. Playing that game casually, not knowing the glitches, it is a miserable experience. There's no way around that. Can't believe this problematic one. You know. Yeah, and you know what X6 doesn't have? Red. I won't do it, Winter. I will not do that. I am not playing those games and rescuing all Reploids. I love myself too much to do that. Getting every Reploid in X6 and X7, I just won't do it. It is a huge pain in the ass. It's not fun and I care about myself too much to do that. Okay. Battle Network. I don't really care for Battle Network. I will 100% ignore Battle Network. I know people like those games, but I tried them and just wasn't the biggest fan. I like One Step from Eden. That game's fun. I played that before I tried Battle Network. it's just kind of whatever for me. And so, One Step from Eden is just like really fun. Now, if there was an RPG game based on One Step from Eden system, that would be really cool. When I got to the point where I had like grind cards or whatever to like keep going, I was just like, man. The first couple hours of each game I played just felt really boring to me. I'm just like, when do my loadouts become fun? Masochist? I don't know. I played One Step from Eden with knowing nothing about Battle Network, and I had a lot of fun. Sloppy. Whoops. Pretty good song. All users jack off immediately. Ah! So funny. Oops. Give me that heart. Oh, oh, Bike came early, damn. Usually I don't see him until later. X2 is way easier for a new player than X3. X3 has a very brutal start to the game. Honestly, if someone wants to get into the X games, I would say just play them in order. I wouldn't have them start with 2. Play them in order. Starting with X3 would just be weird to me. So if you do the charge gravity well, it's got a long animation. But if you menu and menu out with a different weapon, it immediately ends and falls.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Into the bug hole. Starting X5. What do you get for beating Bite and Bit with their weaknesses? A really annoying boss. You have to fight like the garbage disposal press thing or whatever. That thing's annoying. It is going quite well. Hey, what episode of My Go are you on now? Yeah, it's not God Car Machino Inari. You know? God Car Machino Inari. It's just I love the design and I love the name. It's so good.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Fang! Fang! Thank you, Fang. How are you? Fang! Fang! I miss Japan. I want to go back. I don't want to be here anymore. I miss Japan so fucking much. Like, why am I here? Why am I in this joke of a country? We do, for real, for real. That's so funny that like you ended up having a surprise trip you went to, but it was like right before I got there. I know, it's such BS. I wanted to live there so goddamn badly. I had a feeling I was gonna miss it, but fuck, man. Everything in America now is just like, why am I here? Do you like Tokyo or Osaka better, Fang? Or I guess I should ask what your favorite city is. Because your favorite might not be either of those. Akiba Junkie. You wanna know something? I got so sick of Akiba. I got sick of Akiba. I was there too much and I was just like, man, I miss Osaka. I don't know, like once you like see all the shops, you know, I just go there for the arcades then, you know what I mean? Q maids lined up in the street every day. I was just like, man, it's just, the maids are everywhere, cluttering up the streets. Yeah. Already? Oh, I did too much damage to him too soon, huh? Clutter, we are not built to stand. It's so funny to me just how many there are. There's so many. all trying to hand you their pamphlets. It is cute. They have a lot of good outfits. Dang, did you see how much Yuri manga I got? Take a flyer so they go back inside faster. Are you really helping them? Because then, like, that's flyers going to people who are not going to the cafe, you know what I mean? No? Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. One moment. There we go. All right. I got them all here. No, it's gonna spoil the surprise. It's gonna spoil the surprise. It's gonna spoil the surprise. You ready? You ready? You ready? I went to the used manga stores and I had to This one came with the drama CD. Each of these was between like 300, like most of these were 300 yen. It's a different life there. It's a different world. You know what else I found? I didn't show you guys this on my Japan stream. I didn't show you what I got. I found my holy grail in Japan. That's the essence of Saga Frontier. The essence of Saga Frontier. This is the book that has all the information on the game. All the stuff that they like cut, a lot of detailed stuff. Story like segment things and art and all that. All this art for all the characters. You can see most of that in the remaster now. It's so fucking cool. And then there's also the complete of Saga Frontier. And this is more like in-game advice and stuff and explanation of how to get through the stories and stuff. This is more like a guide. Super detailed guide on everything. This was the thing I wasn't sure if I was gonna find it or not. And I was so excited when I saw it. I was so goddamn excited. I'm so happy that I have that. Yeah, I was trying to buy Yuri manga that I've already read in English for me to read in Japanese for practice. And because I wanted it. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff in it. Crushed crawfish! It's crushed crawfish! We'll serve 'em on a dish. It's crushed crawfish! We'll kill him with a glitch. Crushed crawfish! We will pound down the ground, and then he will die from getting hit. Every frame that we are punching down into the ground. Song! Scissor Shrimper. Scissor Shrimper is a really good name. Fresh Crawfish and Scissor Shrimper, I think, are both good names. The glitch on this guy is really funny, which you will all see in a bit. Yeah, I had fun in Akiba, but like my friends who say that Akiba is different now than it used to be, and it's not as cool anymore, and it's a little too corporate. Now that I've been there a few times, I totally get it. I absolutely get it. I still had a good time there. It's just like I wouldn't want to be there all the time. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to spend every weekend in Akiba. I did like the arcades though. The Hey Taito or whatever arcade that had all the shmups was there, so you know. Look guys. Kyle's trying his best, okay? It's so funny when you realize if you stand still, it won't move forward. I'm so entertained by that. But yeah, I ended up falling in love with Osaka. Especially because for Osaka, that's when I stayed in an Airbnb, which was, so it was like an apartment in the middle of this like residential area in like the middle of Osaka. It fucking ruled. It was so much fun. I got to like experience kind of living there, you know what I mean? Ate a ton of okonomiyaki. Oh man. That shit's the best. Has it been harder? I got a decent one. Like the place was nice, but I had one complaint about the place I was staying. It had a regular ass like American toilet. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna make me go back to this? Cause I stayed in a hotel in Tokyo. I was in a hotel for Tokyo for 10 days. And then I was in Osaka in an Airbnb for 10 days. And after the Japanese toilet at the hotel, I was like so disappointed that my Airbnb had like a regular fucking toilet. And I was just like, no, come on, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I can't go back. Otherwise, it was really nice. It had a kitchen. Like it was an apartment. And it had a washing machine on the balcony, so I got to wash my clothes. It was really nice. And you know what it cost me? You know what that great location Airbnb in Osaka cost me? Ooh, I got out of it. $42 a day. $42 a night. Could not believe that. It's time to get back to base and hear this song. It's only 5 seconds long. It's time to get back to base and hear this song. It's only 5 seconds long. It's time to get back to base and hear this song. It's only 5 seconds long. Time to get the rest of the stuff. Time for the back tracking. Screw my cider, screw my cider, screw my cider song. Screw my cider, screw my cider, screw my cider song. This is the song that plays on the stage of Screw Ma Cider is the name of the stage that we are on, where we must backtrack and get the heart capsule and the helmet upgrade, which tells us where the secrets are. Punch the ground, menu out, off we go. Very funny, the last thing I get is the helmet that tells you where everything is. Yeah, Dr. Kane is in the first 3 games and they just wrote him out. It's like, why? All right. Yeah, I fucking loved Osaka. Man, I miss the bar. I miss Mix Bar Evil. That place fucking ruled. The Toho bars were pretty cool. I like those. The Japanese scotches I've had are pretty good. Yeah, those are good. Put him up. Oh, damn, I got hit. Will you stop this? There we go. now I can get the gold armor. Time for X to take the pink chip. Give me them upgrades. Time for God Car Machino and Ari. Cool. Well, I got hit a bunch from standing on top of them. It seems to hit you quicker than your iframes when you're standing on top of them. That's interesting. That's something I never noticed. I mean, I never jumped on his back, so. I like that he has like an anti-back attack there like that. It's really neat. Aaron Bunny, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, so that's 69,420. Of course. The 69,420. Thank you. Sensible numbers only, 700. I prefer a sensible, even 700. Oh man, thank you. Okay, let's get 0. I'm on my way. I'm always, every time I get here, I'm like, all right, where's Spiff's message? Where's Spiff's message? There's a couple 69s that can still show up in the number. Zero, why'd you just stand there? I don't know, man. Didn't feel like moving. Double air jump, baby. Let's go. God, those guys do so much damage. He's gotta hide himself to repair himself. Which has my favorite weapons? I don't know. They all have like a couple weapons that I really like. 3 has quite a few good ones.
Oh, what a great feeling!
Wacky numbers only.
Wacky numbers only. Thank you, Nemrin. Appreciate it. Wacky numbers. Mixing it up. X3 really has a lot of fun weapons in them. A lot of strong weapons. But 2 has a lot of fun stuff also, to be honest. And so does 1. They just kind of all 3 of those do. Have a good one, Aya. Take care. X4 is where I don't think there's very good weapons. They're not very fun to use in stages. Whoa! Wacky numbers deluxe.
Wacky numbers.
Thank you for the wacky numbers deluxe. I appreciate it. We got the 7, nice. A nice number is nice. Boss refight song. Boss refight song. Why did I do that? The saber hit as soon as the nice noise came up, and I was like, what the heck was that? This is right as I bonked them. Thank you, Neo Zero. Well, the thing is, even though the armor gives infinite ammo, I still don't want to use them, except on the bosses. So it's like, yeah, I got infinite uses of something I don't want to use. Like, you would think Slash Beasts is really fun to use with infinite ammo. Not really. Kind of a letdown. Zero's moves have a bunch of good uses. Different story. There's some decent place to Rising Fire, I guess. I don't know, I just don't... The weapons are definitely not why I like X4. Yeah, Zero's moves are hella good. Man, them giving him Rising Fire version in X-Dive. The speed burner from X2 is the better fire move. That's the cooler fire move, I think. I very much knew that. I was making jokes about that earlier. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I fucked it up. Lightning Web is like... I hate how it disappears so quickly. Look, see, he's got moves now. He's got attacks now. Wrong one. Well, he always has attacks the second time you fight him, because he's loaded in properly. Let's replay song. See ya. Get out of here. Goodbye. Really? He's just staying up there. He's just chilling up there this time. I'll take it. I like the X3 Mavericks. X5 is when I start thinking the Maverick designs aren't very good. That's when they're uninteresting to me and look bad. Duff McWhalen is it, but also Duff McWhalen's fight fucking sucks. We did it. We saved him. All you gotta do to make someone stop being Maverick is to kick their ass. You don't have to kill them. Don't think about that too much. Don't think about what that would imply for the rest of the series. Sigma. Can't believe it, man. Duff McClellan is such a good name. Vroom. Vroom. Thank you. Big boy season. He's got his battle body. Owned.
The end.
You are incorrect. That is not why it's a pain to hit.
It's not over yet.
He's a pain to hit because his body underneath it sticks out very far and blocks shots. You have to shoot so that the bottom of your shots hit his head. Otherwise they get blocked by his body. Antivirus sword. I can't believe X said damn. Doppler uses the anti-Sigma vaccine, thus sacrificing himself so that Sigma is deleted and dead forever, never to be seen again. Thank goodness for that.
Oh, what a great feeling!
7 against 7.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, number 7.
Thank you, Sevens, for reaching the goal and thus banishing it off the list. That's right. Goodbye, X7. It's a birthday miracle. It's a birthday miracle. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the birthday miracle. No, Sigma doesn't come back. He dies here. The virus is deleted. That's it. Done. Alright, who's ready for my favorite? Oh, I had the wrong cropping on. And none of you told me that it was actually on PlayStation cropping instead of Super Nintendo. Yeah, I can't tell because I don't see that. X4? I don't think so. That sounds fake. I don't think they would do that. It's too silly. You noticed it, but you just checked. See, I never noticed because it's just in my OBS preview, not on the monitor I'm playing on. That cropping is just for you guys. Yeah, That line about needing to kill Zero is so funny. I was so confused as a kid. I'm just like, why did it say that? Why did it say that? I don't get it. You play the entire series, and you should know Sigma doesn't come back. Duh. He obviously died in 3. Doppler used the vaccine. That means he's gone and dead. Are you calling the ending of X3 a liar? I didn't get through the gate, we reset. %30% of your playthroughs corrupt.
The Kingston.
Kingston. Are you spoiling those games? Are you spoiling? Yes. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, the final boss of X8 is Lumine, not Sigma. You don't like being joked around with? Well, I don't like someone who keeps breaking my rules, so you're gonna have to go. Sorry, buddy. I've told you not to drop fun facts into my stream multiple times now. I made it very clear to you, and you purposely ignored me. So that's that. I love this game. Altair!
I was destined to subscribe this
Thank
channel.
you for subbing, I appreciate it. Now, you know what's funny? I was gonna say, you know, enjoy the emotes, and then I realized I don't really have many Mega Man emotes, do I? There is Kingston chat. There is the Sigma. The Sigma face is pretty good. There's the Kingston chat. Yeah, I have so many Toho emotes. Oh, there is the Saber, yeah. This is Saber, the Kingston dash cancel. Kingston SDC. Oh, and there's the bitrate dimension. Okay, I actually do have quite a few. I have Mega Man related emotes, not like emotes of Mega Man. Kingston Jet comes close. Okay, I have more than I realized. All right, that makes a lot of sense. No, the Wrecking Ball's good. You gotta have something a little tough. You gotta have something a little spicy. He's got the 2 Wrecking Ball attacks. One of them you can predict, the other one you can't predict. But here's the secret. If you bump into him, that's like less than half the damage the Wrecking Ball does. That's actually bad. They jumped up already. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The bitrate dimension at work? In what context would you say the bitrate dimension at work? Oh damn, he's swinging. I was about to say something, then I see a prediction started. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Getting it started early? That's smart. That's smart. That's smart.
The
Two? That's not. I got messed up playing on Bluetooth and on my laptop in Japan. I'm all messed up now. Look at that. All messed up. Yeah, I don't love when people go into streams and just start rattling off as many fun facts as they can. I get being excited when someone's playing a game you like, but you know. Someone trying to fun fact me in like Mega Man or like Saga games, it's like, not to be mean, but statistically, I already know everything you're gonna bring up. Lucy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, you can stun lock him. The timing's really tight. You have to hit like earlier than you would think. And it throws me off. But like it's tough. Yeah, that's the thing. It's really deceptive what the timing is. It's a few frames earlier than you would think it would be. And sometimes, like, the way the waves move, kinda fuck with it a little. It's weird. God, this game rules. Funny how they made like a ride chaser level that's fun and then never got it right again. And they just never got it right again. I knew where it was going to, and I just... Whoops. Oh, the last one. Oh, come on. Yeah, I purposely ran into him the second time. Cause like that he has those two patterns, and the one pattern like you just can't predict where it's going. It's fucked up. This is fucked up. You know, that is a point in X6's favor. Oh yeah, it's from Elden Ring. Damn lag. Yeah, it's a good take. That X5 Ride Chaser level sucks, and X4s I only like because I memorized it for a speedrun. I think if I fire too much, there's too many projectiles on screen, and that's what makes you fucked up. Schlagwork?
Kingston.
Schlagwork or something? There's no time for that, Dot. You want to see how cool I am? Birthday! Happy birthday to me! The birthday princess is getting it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Goodbye, channel points, to all the doubters and the haters. And hello, a bounty of channel points upon all who believed in me, who knew the truth of my power. Someone put 100,000 on me making it? Damn. Yeah, Schlagwork, yeah. This is fucked up. Do they play that sound in the another version of Radical Faith? I forget. I know Radical Faith has an another that's like actually a different, like an actual remix of the song. Yeah, that was the trick. I had to turn around I had to get it on one turn and not die. Me doing the Kaneda's bike slide? You don't have this? Oh, the FFZ one. Okay, hold on. You know what's weird? I don't see the FFZ, the Franker face emotes in my OBS chat, which is weird. Why is there text? Why is the text on it? What the hell is this emote? It's by Mortis. That's good. Alright, I'm adding it. I added it. That's really funny. Which ones have you added? There's some good ones here. Do I not have 2DX Great on my fucking list? I don't. What the hell? Why do I not have that? Fixing that right now. You guys can use that every month now. These are good. But I'll have to look at more of these later. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see them in my OBS chat. I only see in my regular chat. My OBS chat doesn't bring them up. Oh, I'll have to figure that out later. Bubble crab. I was thinking bubbles and diet soda, and then I was like, wait, I had a lot of nice drinks in Japan. Bubble crab stage where we fight bubble crab, but first we got to destroy this fish so we can go fight at Ja and get the part he's holding to save our best bro Zero. Bubble crab stage, bubble crab stage. I am screwing this up, gamers. This stage bugs you? It's good. What are you talking about? This is a good stage. Look, you can jump really high there by walking down a ledge. Whoop! I fucked up. Just like that. Don't even have to do a neon jump. Yeah, you jump, if you're walking down a slope, you jump higher. Everyone knows. If you walk down a slope, you jump higher. Try it in real life sometime. Do not try this. I'm not responsible for your IRL injuries. Yeah, everyone knows that's how physics works. Everyone knows physics. Look at this nerd. Stage where you fuck crap. I miss Japan. Get used to hearing that forever. Owned. I'm getting hungry. I have leftover frozen taco stuff, like chicken taco meat concoction that's defrosting in the fridge. I'm gonna eat it.
100 yen each.
I'm gonna eat it. Not frozen. Pixie Purple, thank you. How you doing? How are you doing tonight? Asked for a highball. OG highball is unexpected. So it goes. Go away. I don't need you. I'm gonna neon. I don't need you. I don't need your help. Fine, whatever. Fuck you. I'll just neon later. I got nothing to prove. I don't have to do it. Thank you. Where is he? Where is he? Where are you? Here you are. Alright, come here. Bye. He blows up because of the heat. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Do we have root beer? We do not have root beer. I have not gone shopping. I just got those like bottles of Diet Dr. Pepper so that I have something. Flame stag, flame stag. Sarsaparilla? I don't think I know that. I do like root beer though. Well, that didn't work out. You know what's weird? When you shoot bubbles and then jump up, sometimes it eats your jump. See how I'm holding jump down, but it's doing like a short hop and forcing me down. And I do not know why. I like Barks. Diet Barks. You know what I don't like? 12 packs of soda costing like $9. It's fucked up. Don't care for that. Like 12 packs of soda 4 years ago were $5? And that was like, you don't buy them for $5 because they'll go on sale. So you buy them on sale so that it's cheaper than that. And now if they're $5 each when on sale, you're like lucky. That's a good sale. Yeah, you wait for it to go on sale, so it's 4 for $10. That's when you would buy it, when it's 4 for $10. It is ridiculous how fast soda went up in price. Like, food and drinks in general skyrocketed. It's like they went up because of COVID and then it just never came back down. And I ain't talking about that song by BT. That song by BT? What song am I thinking of? Yeah, Never Gonna Come Back Down by BT. Yeah. I had that right. I had that right. I used to listen to BT a lot. I owned many of his albums. I liked BT, and then I just stopped listening one day for no reason. kind of stopped. The end. See? Jump down if you're jumping down a slope. You jump higher. A quarter in the jar to get 1 credit. Yeah, it's just... I know complaining about things costing more is like, of course they're gonna cost more as time goes on. But like, no, that's ridiculous. Unacceptable. Yeah, as millennials, we're responsible for every single industry dying. We are to blame for everything. We did everything wrong. Nothing was ever good again because of us. There's my double. Millennials need to buy more gold jewelry. That's a good one. This just in, gold retailers saying that more millennials need to buy more gold to keep the industry afloat. So say gold sellers. When I think gold seller, I think World of Warcraft. Thank you. I've been wearing it this entire time. Oh, you're talking about the bug on my head. That's what you're talking about. Too many millennials did the gold trick. Meat vendor. Didn't stop and center. Oh yeah, I guess he did. Huh. Huh. Yeah, we need root beer in the house. I'm gonna make something tomorrow that's really plain. I'm gonna make curry, but I'm using pork chops. I'm gonna cut them up and do that. Make some curry. Very simple. I want it. I'm hungry. I was about to say you've never had root beer, Lily, and then I realized you said you've never seen root beer. There's no root beer in England? Does it is root beer too flavorful? It got too many spices in it? I picked up a bunch of diamond earrings. I like birch beer. Pennsylvania Dutch diet Pennsylvania Dutch diet birch beer is like my favorite soda by far. Yeah, we got ginger ale. Not close enough? Come on. What do you mean it saw me? It made me touch the wall. That's terrifying. Bullshit. Bullshit. Ginger ales, people ask for airplane. Probably because ginger ale can help an upset stomach. I should keep ginger ale in the house for that reason. Yeah, duh, I gotta go food shopping at some point. I could get us root beer. And then they come back with diet root beer. Dot's just like cranky. No, I wanted the good stuff. Probably non-diet, but I drink diet sodas. She would never have to kill me. I spoil her. That's the truth. I'm an enabler. I'm a dot level enabler. Enabler. Enable her. Do a little play on that. Enable her. Get it? You get it? You like that shit? You like that shit? Brought it all the way back, baby. Let's go. Cool mid-boss. So they tell me. I wouldn't know. Why is that so blurry? Why is my gym so blurry? I don't know if it looks that way for you guys, but it is so fucking blurry for me. That is so funny. Zoe Jam in the bitrate dimension. Oh my god, that's so funny. But now I have boneless pork chops that were cheap, and I'm just gonna dice them up and cook them in the onions and. I fucked up. I got excited. I thought I was gonna keep hitting him, and I got excited. Ooh, not quite. Boneless pork chop. I'm gonna cube it. Then I'm gonna put it in the pot with the oil and brown it. Then I'm gonna cook the onions in it with the garlic. Then I'm gonna put the potatoes in and boil the water. And then let it simmer for 15 minutes. And then I'm gonna put the curry roux in it. And eat it with rice, and that's it. It's gonna be very simple. It's gonna be very, very simple. The end. How many cubes? Like a pound of meat. I make like a pound. So that I have much of it. Cooking stream, hell no. Think I can afford a fancy kitchen to do cooking streams from? That's what I mean by it being basic. That's how I'm gonna do it. He's always waking up basic. You have to leave for an appointment soon? Well, you have just enough time to watch me live inside a violin. Let's go, violin. We'll see who lives inside of who. Owned. You do that because his contact damage is really low. So you just stand on top of him with the bubbles. And they do a ton of damage to him, and you get hit by him instead of the wrecking ball, which does a ton of damage. And then he just dies before you ever get close to. You know why they call it Wingstop? Because it's like, oh, wings? Stop. Go somewhere else. Wings? Ooh, stop. Somewhere else. Thank you. Take care. Wingstop's fine. Whatever. It's whatever. Woo! Too slow there. Oh my goodness, whatever. You know what I never do? I never do this. I always freeze the bats. You know, when what I should be doing is I should just like do that. That's cooler. Well, I say cooler. I say cooler as I use the fire dash instead of the crystalline casing. I almost went flying in there again. Oh, god damn it. This fight's pretty tough. You know? It's funny, I got back to America and started eating the food here again, and now, like, my stomach's like, oh, this sucks. Just right away, my stomach is like, oh, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? What the hell? That still hit me. I thought I was being clever there. Hi, can I have help? I sure can. But Vox, you went the wrong way. How are you gonna get the Shoryuken? Well, that's simple. That's right. We're gonna cheat. Thank you, Tempest Max Mask. How you doing? How you doing? I would simply neon jump up there. Look, I've been streaming a while. I was on vacation. You know, and you expect me to talk correctly, say words the right way. I don't say words the right way normally. Avenge me! Avenge me! He's like a thing. It's like a flying thing. Shoots missiles at you. Like he's like, it's like a perspective thing in the background or some shit. I don't fucking know. I got nothing. I got nothing. Where was my dash? Game, where was my dash? Excuse me. Where the fuck was my dash? Good enough. We take those. We take those. Hey Greedro, what's up? Owned. Get his ass. Let's go. We're gonna combo this guy. Watch this shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Just walk up a little bit. I fucked up. What? Oh my god, that looked hilarious. That was good. That was fucking good. Let's go. Oh man. How dare you? Why did it dash me forward? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Here it comes. Fucked it up. Oh well. Yeah, when X-Dive goes on sale, X-Dive Offline, it goes on sale for like $5. That's when you should get it. Do not buy that at $30. I don't want to see any of you buying that shit for $30. All right, that goes on sale for like $5. You did, Diane. I was very cool. Oh, come on. Excuse me? On my birthday. Oh, the charge version doesn't break him apart. That's interesting. If you charge it, he doesn't break in half. You have to do like the normal cuts. That's kind of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. A little bit of a bummer. I need a new rubber membrane for this D-pad. I'm thinking of taking one of my... I think I'm gonna take one of my iBuffalo controllers where like some of the buttons don't work as well anymore and put the D-pad inside of this thing. And that might result in a really fucking good controller. I have not played any Dynasty Warriors games. I'm considering it. I've been thinking about it. That Origins whatever game looks really fun, but like I don't buy $70 games. I cannot believe Sigma's behind this. I thought we killed him in X3. Why is he back? It's cool that you can go to this stage and do this because that's where he's hiding. It's cool. If you don't think that's cool, then you need a better imagination. You need to understand what cool things are. Look what I found! Sigma, you know we got all the parts. We know that's not 0. Not a very good, not the best gambit. Alright. So we get knocked down like that. This is why we Shoryukened into the room, so that when 0 hits it, we fall down. And then Sigma's dialogue box will override 0's dialogue box. And now I can skip it. And this means I can move while his health is filling up. And then I Shoryuken during it, now I'm stuck in a Shoryuken state. So part of it is, check this out. The charge shot's a different color now, because of the Shoryuken state. It's really cool. Oh, fuck my whole life. What do you mean it didn't come out? What is going on here? Where's my Shoryuken? Ridiculous. Ridiculous! Ugh. Your head explode. No, it's just an 8BitDo controller that I used for more than 6 months, so now it's crap. That's just how it goes.
It's not over yet.
True. We still have X1 to play. Still got an X1 to play. We'll never see Sigma again. That's it. Sigma's gone forever. Bam, 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 banana, banana, banana. Look at them looking over the sea. Alright. I need more soda. I'll be right back, and then it's time for the final game.
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
Who's raiding me while I'm AFK? What's going on here? Code! Hello, Code. What's up? How are you? Welcome, Raiders. We're towards the end of the Mega Man X mid-month marathon right now. We are on the final game. Is someone scratching my door? Oh, this noise right here. Listen to this noise. That plays at the train stations in Tokyo. Well, hello, King. You come to hang out?
The Kingston.
Find out there's books on the... Trapped. He's stuck in the room now. You're stuck in the room now. Oh, you're getting on the lap. Let's go. Toad, what were you up to today? I have my cat. I got him. I got him. You're stuck with me. Oh, you're stuck with me, Kingston. Motion sickness? Oh god, I'm sorry. Take care, Code. I hope you feel better. Thank you for rating. We got Kingston. We got him. We got him. Raiders, what was Code up to today? What's she doing? Kingston. I'm petting him. I'm petting my cat. How do you feel about that? He wants treats. He ain't getting any. Repo? What's that? You know, there's something nice about ending with X1, you know what I mean? Kingston still, you know, sleeps in the living room a lot. But he has been around me quite a bit. Lethal Company, that but a haunted house. Oh, okay. I did not play Lethal Company. Survival horror, but hilarious, I say. Oh, Hivarius, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I just saw that. I was getting soda. Feels like coming home, kinda, right? I get it. Alright, no health, please. No health. No health. Leave me alone. No health. Don't! Nope! Okay, we're safe. We're safe from getting health. Bam, 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 bam. I love that's the only thing X says in the entire game. I remember having Game Genie as a kid. And I found a bunch of codes online for Mega Man X that were like, that would like change the colors of your like Buster Shot and stuff. And there were a bunch that like changed your invincibility. So you could make it so that you have really, really short invincibility. And I tried playing that way. And like, if an enemy like bonked into you, your invincibility would run out while you're still like inside of the enemy. And so you'd get hit a second time. It was fucked up. Certain projectiles would just own you. It was really good. There was one that would completely remove them. So like I got hit by like a bullet, some attack, and it just killed me. Tore right through me. I'm like, this is pretty funny. I did not beat the game that way. It was always fun messing around with Game Genie and stuff, you know? Action replay. Oh, are you cranky? You're in the room now, Kingston? You're the one who wanted to come in here. Now you want to leave because you're not getting treats? I see how it is. Get him out of here. No. He tried to the other day, Dot. He was trying to jump from my bed to the desk, but he saw some books on it and he didn't want to make the jump. But he was like, looking like he was getting ready to do it. Then I grabbed him and I put him on my lap. Hey Dot, you know what I'm gonna do? Lock it in. Lock it in. Yeah, I was joking. I'm like, oh, you learned some bad habits while I was gone. Bing, bam, now. Whoops, I'm getting hit. I have to care a little bit about that. You guys see what I did, right? I have to do it. There's no alternative. I have to do it. You like that, guys? You guys like that? Do you guys like that? Do you guys like that? Did you like that? Kingston, did you like that?
The
Took me
Kingston.
2 tries that time. Took me 2 tries. I'm being meowed at. I'm being meowed at. You're nice. Oh, you did not do what I thought you were gonna do. I need to be careful because I don't have a lot of health here. Compared to when I usually do this stage. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think he was gonna go all the way over. Son of a bitch. Fine. Excuse me. Kings would like to leave. Now, is that what you want? No? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think true? Hey, you can leave. Door's open. Door's open. Door is open. What's it gonna be, buddy? Do you want? It's not dinner time yet. Okay, I'm shutting the door. I'm shutting the door. Stuck here. No, you're not. No, it's not. The stream is still going. It's not dinner time yet. Oh, Kingston. God damn it. Whatever, get out of here. Just screwing this up. Alright, how do I... Alright, let me see what this video says here. Oh! I don't know if I'm on version 1.0 or 1.1. This trick that I want to do doesn't work in 1.1. Okay, this is something I'll have to learn another time. I might be on the wrong version of the game to do that. Yeah, he's grouchy about the diet. Okay, I have to make sure I have the right version of Mega Man X to do the trick I want to do here, so... Can't do that yet. What are you making noises at? What are you making noises about? I heard that, Kingston. Big thing's a one-hit kill, that's good. It's always good, Ed. It's always good. How are you? But you're not used to seeing him with all his stuff except his helmet in this game, huh? Oh, I don't have the arms yet, never mind.
The King Sting.
I don't have the arms yet. Disregard what I said. Oh, I fell. I didn't dash properly. So my controller was supposed to get here today, so I looked it up and like it got delayed. Like, oh my god. Have a good night. Going for the cross up. Input lag on delivery, yeah. I wanted to try the new controller out, but... got his ass. Now we're going over here. Look at this. Look at this shit. Tara, what's up? His sucks has. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the congratulations. I just make that jump cool. You wouldn't wish it on anyone now that you know its contents? What was your favorite part of X7, Daihime? What was your favorite part of X7 other than being done with it? You can't say being done with it. X7 is one of the rare games where like it lives up to its infamy. I'm thinking about it. It really does live up to its infamy. It really is that bad of a game. It's even hard for contrarians to be like, X7's fine. It's a fine game. People complain too much. Like, no, it's that bad. Hard for a mother to love. Yeah, that's the, yeah, you disown that game. Disown it for its actions. It is. It's fun to make fun of Flameheimer. That's true. I went to the wrong stage. That actually does matter a little bit. I can't do the charge text. I needed to go to Flame Mammoth next. So I would have the arm upgrade. So that killing the mid-boss here is faster. It's not a big deal. But the mid-boss will be slower now because I did that. Oh well. I'm not used to doing this new order. This new confident iceless order. Uncharted territory here. This guy right here is why. With the arm. Kinda, yeah. I fucked it up here though. I wasn't supposed to go here. Because the charge shot of this, well, you've seen me do that before. Just use the charge shot of wind against that boss and he dies really, really fast. Yeah, you do one, and then you start charging, let go, and then you do a second one. It's dead, it's over. They call me the Sniper. The stage that most appreciates tolerable is the water battleship stage. Water battleship. It's really funny when like that's the stage that's considered almost tolerable, right? Because that's such a bad stage. Mostly the plane spinning around is really funny. For not having to. How many times did you die on the airplane stage with all the planes? Yeah, you do a dash. Like, that game feels so fucking wrong. It's ridiculous. You fucking don't. No, you don't. Get out of here. You know what the speedrun does here? You get the weapon upgrade, right? You use ice. You do like a platform here. You just grab that wall. I don't know how to do it. It's like, it's so tight there. Can't get it. The other thing, I'm gonna try this. You gotta fire like right before you land, so it goes down and reaches that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, you use the ice to get up here, so you don't have to jump up this way, you just jump up the wall. It's fucking cool. So you like go up there, grab it, then you just come over here, use the boomerang to grab it down below you. It's really cool stuff. Game owns. You know, good fucking video game. Cool. I think you have to backtrack here no matter what, right? I don't think there's any way to like get it otherwise. I mean, what are you gonna do? Flame Mammoth first? That doesn't make any sense. That dash is too important. I love to get hit by everything. Yeah, this R button is pretty weak now. It is not doing so hot. Escape University. What school did you attend? Escape U. Of course I haven't gotten the Hadouken yet. I haven't beaten all the stages. I obviously have not. E. Alright, you know the deal. Charge up the spark. Let go of the button. It hits him at the start. Wait for him to come out. Hit him so his shield's gone. Continue charging. And then get another big old charge out. Owned. What's funny is every time I explain that as I do it, usually what means is that he'll start bouncing around for like 20 seconds. As you have to wait in order to hit him. I'm just like, okay. Sure. This sounds good. Yeah, that was so good. Man, you know what I gotta do this week? I gotta fucking take care of my fucking Twitch highlights. I have to like delete a shitload of shit. Get my freaking YouTube alt stream channel, not alt stream, archive channel taken care of. Pain in the ass, man. I actually have to hurry and do that, otherwise the streams from Japan will be gone. I couldn't record them. So I have to make sure I download them before they're gone. Because I can't save highlights until I delete everything. Give me those arms! No, you're not doing that anymore. Give me them arms. Give me your arms. They are mine. Hacha. Cut him off. Goodbye. You're cut off. Sometimes you just gotta make noises with your mouth, you know what I mean? Can't relate, huh? Yeah, I didn't think you could. That didn't seem to be your thing. My dash wasn't coming out. That was so weird. Escape University. Hey, that doesn't seem like someone who would make a bunch of mouth noises. Meep. 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 Gather me lives. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme your love. Give me love and money. That's good. Is sliding under your foot and sliding back there, like I love that. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Bullshit. What a load of bullshit. What a shitload of fuck. I'll just sit here and spawn the birds. We'll just lag it out. What do I care? Still haven't played ZX or ZX Advent. I gotta do that. It's on the list. Now that I've played all the Zero games, I gotta play those. It's on the list. It just stopped. I was like moving my head and it just stopped. I was like, I'm done tracking. You do this. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Whoa, I was dizzy for a second. I shouldn't do that. Don't mind me, just making myself dizzy. No goddamn reason. Did they put Dizzy in Strive now? I think I saw pictures of her. She seemed kind of cool. I don't care though, cause I ain't playing that game. I had that game, but I got Strive as a gift, and I played it a little bit. And it always feels bad when like you get gifted a game and you don't play it very much. You're like, oh man, I feel bad. Hadouken! Hadouken! Bam. problem with this map? I don't know anything about the game, so don't say anything about it, please. I know very little about ZX and ZX Advent, so I don't want to hear anything. You do it. That one loves to drop health on me. I don't want it. I played Mega Man 1, Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, Mega Man 4, Mega Man 5, Mega Man 6, Mega Man 7, Mega Man 8, Mega Man 9, Mega Man 10, Mega Man 11, Mega Man X1, Mega Man X2, Mega Man X3, Mega Man X4, Mega Man X5, Mega Man X6, Mega Man X7, Mega Man X8. I've played Mega Man in base. I've played Rock Board? Board game? On Nintendo. I've played Mega Man I've tried Mega Man Battle Network like 1, 2, and 3, and I like kind of dipped off of all of them shortly after. Mega Man Legends, Misadventures of Tron Bonne. I've played Mega Man Extreme, Mega Man Extreme 2. I played Mega Man 1 Game Boy, Mega Man 2 Game Boy, Mega Man 3 Game Boy, Mega Man 4 Game Boy, Mega Man 5 Game Boy. I've played the Mega Man Base 2 on the Wonder Swan. I've played Mega Man X Dive, Mega Man X Dive Offline. Where's my dash? Where was my dash? I fucked up! Played Mega Man 0, Mega Man 02, Mega Man 03, Mega Man 04. Mega Man, what was it on? The game that's like a choose your adventure kind of thing. That weird one. Mega Man DOS, Mega Man DOS 3, Mega Man X on DOS. Can't forget those. I don't think I played Rockman Strategy. I played Mega Man the Power Fighters. There's a second one, so I never played those. Did not play soccer. Mega Man Wily Wars. I haven't played the Game Gear ones. Those are weird. No, there's a Game Gear Mega Man. And it's, yeah, like the screens are like small, like it's really weird. Oh, I completely read that wrong. Sorry I hit you. Here's an easy pattern since you're bad at this. Yeah, it's a weird Game Gear one. Kingston's being dramatic. I've not played Legends 2. Don't worry, everyone made sure to spoil the ending of Legends 2 for me. Don't worry. Everyone made sure to do that multiple times to me. Look how dramatic he's being. I look over and this is what he's doing. I look over and this is how he's laying down. Dramatic. Look at this boy. Wonderful animal. It's true. He is. Very much is.
The Kingston.
I love him dearly. There will be VODs of it put up on my, archive channel on YouTube. I have the videos, but, yeah. I love the quick little hop animation he does as he dies there. It's so funny to me. And look at the defense in this guy. Think about Legends 3? You really want that? I got my Shenmue 3. You sure you want your Legends 3? There we go. Oh, I could have got the red one also. It actually went into a spot where I could get it. Damn, that would have been hype. Oh well. If only I could aim. Yeah, if the starting one's a blue one, you can just bait it to one point and then move over to the side and Hadouken it. Last couple of years. It has in like the last, what, 10 years almost now? Last decade? Everyone found out that dude sucks. It snapped up so quickly. It snapped up so goddamn quickly. What do you mean dash? Set up Legends 3 to fail to put egg on Capcom's face. What would be the purpose of that, though? Wasn't he like he was still at Capcom when that was going on, right? Or did he know he was gonna leave at that point? Inafune wasn't fired, was he? I thought he just left Capcom. I mean, their plan was to always make a Legends 3. I'm guessing. Hi. Hello. I was helping you out. How you doing? From 10 years ago. The Red Ash thing is so funny. It's so funny how he made another Kickstarter for another series before Mighty No. 9 was even out. That was so funny. And pleasant. A long video of spliced breed runs is very fishy you typed during gameplay just now. Yeah? Yeah? You think this stream is spliced? We got a splice stream over here. Splice stream. No. It messes with my swag. Alternate answer, no. I literally can't duck. I literally can't. Is this stream live? Hello, is this stream live? It is funny you said that as I was like scrolling on the conveyor belt. Because I was scrolling on the conveyor belt to the boss when you said, can you duck on this auto scroller? So that was good timing. That was funny. I forget if that guy followed me. I have gotten that guy before who like be like, hello, is this stream live? Is this live or a recording? I think I banned them after like the 3rd time. Yeah, it was like every month they would send that message. I'm just like, I get the fuck out of here. Weirdo. Weirdo. I want to find that, where I want that video. Same time of day, yeah, had to have been bought. Had to have been. Yeah, it doesn't, like... It's one of those things where I don't get the purpose of that bot. I don't get what they're trying to do, like what the angle is. See, I told you it was just the Bluetooth. I told you it was just the Bluetooth on my laptop, alright? You can do this just fine. Oh. Did it, gamers? Throw this controller across the room. We did it. Finally, this goddamn birthday can end.
The end. The end.
Ah. We've done it.
Kingston.
Another successful Mega Man X mid-month marathon. Ain't that right, Kingston? Oh, look. Oh, he's doing the stretch on his back. Oh, you're so cute. Kingston.
The end.
How do I have such a cute boy? How is my son this adorable? How are you this handsome? How do you do it, Kingston? He's like, you're the one who brushes me off. I just lick myself. Whatever. Love that cat. Gamers! I did it. You know what I mean? Ah, thank you all for all of your support. That means a lot to me. That's the rent goal has been met. Don't have to play X7 because it's my birthday month. Pretty good. Pretty good. What we got coming up? What we gotta do? What's going on? I'm back, so streams like usual. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I got a pool of things I want to do. I got those Switch games, the Toho Castlevania games. I got those to play at some point. Mega Man ZX and Advent. Gotta do those at some point. Gotta play, oh, you know what happened to me? You know what one of my friends gifted me today? Fucking Balatro. He fucking gifted me Balatro. What the fuck, man? What the fuck is that? I mean, I know what that is, but I mean, like, how fucking dare he? He just condemned me to Balatro. I should probably stream that, huh? That'd be kind of funny for me to stream. So I gotta play Balatro at some point. There's some other stuff on my list of things I gotta do. So we got a lot of stuff to do. Better than Action Bingo. That's a tough hill to climb. I don't know about that. Well, we'll have to see. That's those are some strong words. Put some music on. Yeah, things back to usual. What else do I got? Hold on, Kingston. I'm almost done. We're wrapping up here, Kingston. I'm playing the music. We're almost done. What else was I gonna say? I think that's it. You know? Business as usual. Guys, Octopath Traveler 2 is on sale for a few more hours. Do I want that game? Or do I just wait until it's even cheaper later? It's like 30 bucks right now. Do I want that? Or do I want to wait? Am I really gonna play that anytime soon? People are saying it's good. I liked the first one. I wasn't like in love with the first one, but I liked it. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I should have brought that up earlier. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I should just wait. It'll get cheaper. You know what never gets cheaper? It's really funny. Harvestella's on sale, and it always goes on sale for $30. And I'm like, Dan and Spiff both get annoyed at me for this, but I'm like, I'm not buying Harvestella until it's $20. And it's been like 2.5 years now, and it still only goes to 50%. And I'm like, I'm not doing it yet. If it's $20, then I'll do it. Oh man. Alright, you know the deal. Here's the Discord. Join it. Announce and I go live in there and talk in there. Hey, you know the fucking Discord server. You know what a Discord server is. You know, you get the idea. You know what's going on. I'll see you on Tuesday. Make sure you follow me if you're not. Who am I rating?
The Kingston.
I'm not raiding the Kingston, okay? He's right here. He's laying right by me. He wants food. He doesn't want to get raided. He wants dinner. That's what Kingston wants. He wants dinner. He wants food. He ain't streaming. He doesn't want to stream. You think Kingston wants to stream? I got news for you. He just wants to get pet by me. And Dot. He wants to hang out. That's what he wants to do. Oh, that's just how he is. You didn't think he cared about getting pet for you? I knew he liked you. You didn't believe me. I knew he liked you. That's why I was... Part of my vacation was I was excited to see how he warms up to you, and he did like instantly. I told you. I'm being meowed. Meow. Meow. Why do I gotta be on a diet, Mom? Meow. Meow. Cube's live. Captain Cube. What was he playing? Super Mario Brothers 3. The hell is that? You know what that is. Alright. Alright. Let's get the results. What do we got? 83 sound effects. Damn. Ooh. I just saw a paw reach for the desk. Yeah, you can't even make it. Where would you even stand on that desk, Kingston? Where would you even go? Where would you even go? Yeah, I saw you put your paw there. Where would you even go? Yeah, that's right. You can't get on my desk. You can't do it. You can't do it. You know, I'm really hungry too, Kingston. I'll get my dinner, and I'll get your dinner. How does that sound? We'll both have dinner. Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. Yeah. Good idea? Alright, see you guys.